Hello gamers. How's it going? What's up y'all? Let me set up a few windows on the side here. In the meantime, I hope you're all doing well. It is good to see you. It is day number 4 of our Ambassador fundraising as part of Flame Fatale's 2025 Ambassadors. Of course, if you're new here, if you don't know, we are currently raising money for Malala Fund, a fantastic charity organization. They help girls and women around the world get their education from Afghanistan to Gaza to every corner of the world, every continent, hell of a lot of countries. They're an excellent charity cause, so I hope that you find it possible to donate. It is Saturday, so hopefully that paycheck is hidden. Hopefully you don't have to go with ice soup. Alright, and I think with that, my game is not being captured, actually. Also need to move a bunch of windows around. Don't give me one sec. Why's my live split not being captured? Oh, I know why it's not being captured, actually. Why is my live split? Oh, right. My live split's all the way down there for a reason. Because I moved it there. Hope this helps. Alright. What is up, gamers? Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you all. I need to... Why is my shade all broken? Hold up. I'm cooking. Don't worry. Let's make this a little bit shorter so I can move my QR code up in the top right. About that. Oh, interesting. Why does it do that? Why does this... What? Video mode, one hell of a drug, tell you what. That is so interesting. Okay. What? Why is it doing that? That's so strange. Anyways, it's fine. Don't you worry. It's totally okay. Sure. Things are fine now. What's up? A little bit funky, but you know what? It'll be okay. And perfect. Yay! Streaming is hard. Yes, BMO. It's down a little bit. But yeah. What's up, everyone? I saw a high redeem earlier. Let me, actually... Now that my stream overlay is not a disaster. Let me... Hello, make a sound. Makes a sound. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, what's up, gamers? I am very excited for today because I've not gotten a sub hour in this game. I should absolutely have a sub hour in this game if I'm being honest. Yeah, I never got around to doing it, so today I'm gonna try to do that. And, you know, I'm gonna be live for a good few hours, so we have plenty of time to hit that $600 milestone. I was thinking, in all honesty, that we just go into it and I de-rust right here. I'm quite a bit rusty at this game. I haven't run it since April. But thankfully, I still think I generally remember the 80% route. And hopefully after an attempt or two, I'll be be pretty good. But I was thinking we just go into it and start from a new file. So I'm gonna do that. Wow, can't believe it. We're already on a run. If you've never seen this game before, this game's a really fun 2D platformer. At least last year now it would be, but very late into last year, and it is a banger. It's one of my favorite 2D platformers from last year, which is saying something because like Pepper Grinder was last year. But you play as this little dog guy. It's kind of awesome. You can of course grapple hook. Oh, okay, that was kind of sick actually. I got the movement. Alrighty, it's all coming back to me, and it's a minute into the first run. Just that easy. But yeah. This run rules. It is extremely fun. I personally have not run any percent all that much, if I'm being honest. My favorite category of this game is another category, all main stages, but you know what? Any percent, get some love today. I forgot the third balloon there. But yeah. I golded that? That's interesting. Surely that's a fake gold, right? I didn't just gold the first split of the first run I've done in 3 months. Oh yeah, also I play this game on two control schemes. I forgot to swap after the first stage. Because the two characters have very different movesets. And Pablo feels amazing on controller. Luna feels kinda awful on controller. At least for me, I don't like... twin stick games were never my thing, I'll tell you what. But... you know what, that's perfectly okay. Right. Ow. Okay. A little bit slow, but that's okay. Because I switched to my controller before I started playing the stage. I need to get used to swapping back and forth. I don't do this with any other game, so it's quite strange. What's up, Jazzbev? Thank you for the good luck. We are gonna do our damnedest to do it today. I do want sub hour in this category, and I don't think it'll be that bad. I have quite a lot of really dumb time losses in my my PB, and most of it is because I forget where things are, which shouldn't be as much of a problem because I have actually completed this game 100% now. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Hope you're doing well, bud. Good to see you as always. Oh, I need to, like... I also need to manually split. We don't have an auto splitter. Oops. You know what? I should probably turn off my what's it called? My controller overlay. Because I don't play this game with controller half the time. It is okay, saved. Oh, it's cooked, it's cooked! Right, lock in, lock in. The... Tuffy. Oh, yo! I just saw, we have a $25 donation from Anonymous. Keep up the great work, as their only comment. Thank you, I appreciate it. That means... Wait, what's math? Math real fast? We are currently only $58 away now from that 100% milestone. Thank you so much, whoever you are. I very much appreciate it for getting us a little bit closer. Look, I think it is super doable. Why we made it $600, you know? We can get there. I believe. And, you know, every single bit helps, big or small. Does not matter how much it is. It can still be a big part, every tiny little push. So even if it's, you know, it's a $1 minimum donation as well, which is not like most things GQ does. So you can use just a tiny little bit, and that'll get us quite a long ways if we get a bunch of those. So never feel like a donation is too small. Hell, you can very easily distract me from my speedrun by just donating $1. Oh well, that well, that's unlucky. But yeah, very easy to distract me. Thankfully, frankly. Also, if you've never watched this game, reason we are collecting these like side objectives is because progression is actually gated by them, so we do need a certain amount of them. Most stages, every stage except for one, I believe, is a stage where we get all three. That's annoying. All good. De-rusting. It'll be fine. But yeah. Every single stage, except for one, I believe, is a stage where we collect all 3 gems. So... Oh, I forgot that I get this, overworld area, or this level as well. Did I not hit that? I did. Okay, well, time loss. That was a bit slow, but that's okay. No, I did not. I was not skipping the cutscene. I thought you skipped the cutscene. My bad. Yeah. Where's the... I should move my my notes for the collection parts a little bit closer, probably. Thank God I have 2 monitors. I'll tell you what. We're actually... Oh, right. Okay. I've remembered what I am trying to collect. There we go. Easy. Not even that slow. I should break those, rates after, huh? Eee. Hello? That's fair enough, I guess. Dude. Heavy movement. Alright, that's fine. You know what? Surprisingly, not even that slow. Only lost, 6 seconds. What? That's nothing. Let's go ahead and turn off my controller overlay. Waiting. Where do I go next? Desolate Dunes? Yeah. Yup. Alright. It's fine. 20 seconds behind is a lot less than I thought I would be at this point. I won't lie to you. I thought I would have already, had to go... Oh, wait, right. I thought I would have already had to, like, replay a level. Thank you. Wait. It's definitely slower than just getting a good cycle, but, you know. Okay. Dog with the grapple? Grapple with the dog. What's up, Ace Bets? Good to see you. I didn't remember it until... Oh, sad. I didn't remember it until you mentioned it when we were... I didn't realize I was on 1 health. Okay, there's the time loss. I was talking about having to replay a level. I didn't remember it until we were talking earlier today, but I forgot that you, like, did commentary for me on Quacksilver's show that one time. Oh, that's way faster than going forward and then back. This isn't because you didn't give good commentary, I'm just bad at remembering my own marathon runs. I literally just said that it wasn't... Okay. You know what? No, it's because your commentary was awful! And I erased it from my memory! I'm kidding. Just kidding! Lyle. I actually, it's actually strictly because I'm terrible with remembering my own marathon runs. Oh god. So. And now all I can think is, why did I lit ace bats on my, couch, like... Bro, this level has been... this level's been just fine. You know what? I'll say. Good save. That was pretty sick. Oh, failed. You know what? I'm just getting the chest. Boom. Oh, hey! We have $5 from Black Heart Wings. This was 5 minutes ago. I'm a bad streamer. I'm sorry, Gabby. The only note, or the only comment is less than 3. Thank you, Gabby. Good to see you. Much appreciated. I was not looking at my, my donation tab. I was locked in. Where the fuck is Dash Race? I apologize. That means we are only 52 away from that $600 milestone. Thank you so much. We're 30 minutes in the stream and we're already only $50 there. That's like halfway of... Well, what's half of 93? That's like, what, 40 something and 50 cents. I don't know. Ah, damn it. You know, it's funny. The real reason I hate hosting, and don't let them lie to you about this. The real reason I never wanted to host until like recently was because I'm just really bad with numbers. So I was always terrified of getting numbers wrong. What I've learned is that I know of maybe 3 hosts that are good with math. And you know what? That makes me feel seen, because I'm not either. Dude, we need some way to skip Pura. This boss... I don't know, this boss, long. Longend is platforming, but... So, like, at least it's platforming, you know? But... it's long. I hate this next donation. Okay, first and foremost, we might hit the milestone before we even get done with the first any % run, which is kind of wild to me. And I appreciate that a lot. Second of all, how dare you, Ace Bats? Because we have $28, which gets us to $575 in total raised for Malala Fund. Kinda baller. That's a wild number to me still. But we have $28 from, and I'm so sorry, Kibo Shalong. The comment simply says, "Dog with the grapple." Thank you, Kibo Shlong, for the $28. Why is that your name? Why is that your name? I'm on 1 health, so I do have to be a bit careful here. No, I was not careful enough. And that $28 also has gone towards the Portal 2 selection for our bid war. How's that bid war actually shaping up? I need to pull that up on my second monitor. Sometime during a cutscene or a boss fight. It's fine, I'm a minute behind, I'll do it real fast. This is my practice run, okay? Okay, I should not do the second grapple there. That's okay. Dude, so can I as if you've been you know, looking at the full team of ambassadors, which I hope you are, there are a lot of cool people there. You may know that there's another ambassador whose name is Shovda. Lovely person, Kaizo runner. I've had maybe a conversation with them before. I don't remember it very well, but I do remember we have talked. Either way, they're around. So I've been in like marathons alongside them before. Or marathons that they are also in. But I'm not gonna lie to you, it is kinda kicking my ass to have someone else with the first 4 letters of their name be SHOV. Because I'm so used to whenever I'm like going through menus and stuff, or like looking for things, in a dropdown that are looking for my name in a dropdown. I'm very used to just scanning for shove and then clicking that link. So I did totally just accidentally click shove does tracker link on the GDQ website. And I wanted to be sensitive or vulnerable about that with you all. Anyways, as for that bid war, Portal 2 is, I believe now, as of that donation from Ebo, let's call it. As of now, Portal 2, I believe, is in 4th place, right behind our big 3, as it seems, Celeste Control and Metroid Dread. Just a little bit ahead of Hat in Time to probably Ekla's Dismay. Also, I learned that you can just do this for this gym. I don't think I did that in the past. Yes, I am mad. Yeah. Ebo S. No. I'm gonna keep it to a first name basis only, I think. I rock with Kibo, just not the whole other thing. Portal 2's not winning, but it should, simply for the iconic woman companion cube. Dude, look. I looked so hard for that cutscene that you linked right after I posted that video. I, like, could not find it. I, like, had it in my head and everything, and I was like... So, I guess, for those of you who didn't watch my, cute promo vid, which you should do, someone type / schedule for me, thank you. If you didn't watch that, little video, or I think it's, ! Ambassador, actually, I lied. And you can type both, it's fine. If you didn't see the video I made for, the Ambassador streams, you will have no idea what we're talking about, but instead of using a video of Shell from Portal, I used a video of a companion cube at the end of the game falling out of a door. Because I did not remember what the video, there's a cutscene, or there's a video on Valve's YouTube that's like Shell jumping around and shooting portals. I should have used that video, like 100% should have. But I did not, I could not find it, because I simply searched, oh fuck my life. I simply searched Portal to all cutscenes. Let's go ahead and restart that one. That's okay. And what do you know, that was not on here. In the all cutscenes videos. SMH. Hi Quack, good to see you. I was yapping it up. How long would a hundo take? That's a excellent question. I don't know. I want to say close to 3 hours. So, I will admit, I am hoping we hit this milestone earlier rather than later. But only one way to find out exactly. But if we do hit it later, I don't have to wake up at 8 AM. So I can stay up later than I have been recently. Though I would appreciate it if you don't ruin my sleep schedule and hit it at 10 PM. Look, we're $25 away. Like, surely we can band together and not ruin my sleep schedule. Though it is really funny to think about the idea of everyone coming together and being like, no, we can't donate to charity. We have to ruin this streamer's day. That is a funny bit. I would be really mad for a multitude of reasons, really. Mostly because charity, you're not donating to charity, which is messed up. But the whole, like, having to ruin my sleep schedule thing would also be pretty unfortunate, all things considered. Wait, I have... I would low-key like to do an any percent, but you know what? Whenever we hit that hundo milestone is whenever we hit that milestone. I have no control over this. I mean, I could just stay silent the whole rest of the stream until I get sub-hour and any percent, but I'm not gonna do that. In theory, I could sabotage my stream so I can get my any percent run done. But I won't do that. You should, look, hundo will be fun. It will be chaos because I will not remember everything. But you know, I'm not gonna say no to money for charity. You know, speaking of money, actually, I saw something earlier today that kind of amazed me. We all know what Beast games is, right? Like the Amazon series that's like Squid Game in real life or whatever, and it's Mr. Beast. Like, you know, shit from Black Mirror type beat, or whatever. I learned that apparently they're making a second one. They're making a second season the other week, or the other day. I don't know how long this has been news, but I'm amazed every time that some show that I have never heard even once, get mentioned outside of, like, a Blue Sky post, be mentioned, or be getting renewed. Like, who the hell, genuinely, who was watching the one animated adult series that was like weird teenagers? Big Mouth, was it? I don't remember the name. I've erased it from my memory. Who was watching that? Genuinely. I don't believe people when they say that they watched it. And it just keeps happening. I don't get it. Confuses me. That was a pretty good level, actually. Where am I going? Doggy dash. Doggy dash is like my next name change. Dude. Syrian only speedrunning marathon called Doggy Dash. This bit sucks. Actually, this is a great time to mention. I put a few new channel point rewards on my stream earlier today. And by earlier today, I mean right before I went live. So now we have the this bit sucks redeem, so you can tell me that I'm not being funny. Hello? Dude. There we go. We have a +2 redeem, so you can tell me I am being funny. And I feel like that one's gonna go pretty unused, in all honesty. That was good timing. I'm surprised. Thank you, Jaspev. But also, and this is something that, an idea that got told to me like months ago, and I only remembered it today. But, we also have a new reward, which kind of ties back into the stream we did on, Wednesday, the kickoff stream. Now, I think I will keep that speedrun tier list around, and now you can channel point redeem to put a run of your choice on the tier list, and I will rank it based off of the world record of whatever category you tell me to rank. So if you want to hear my speedrun opinions, which is something that apparently people like doing, given that some of my most viewed streams were like GDQ submission reviews. If you want to hear my thoughts on a certain speed game, and it can be category or speed game, it's up to you. That is now something you can do. It's fairly expensive, and it is also replacing my... I used to have a channel point redeem for suggesting a speedrun. I'm not doing all that. I'm sorry. I'm not that strong. But that is stuff you can do now. It's I'm gonna skip that. But hopefully we have some fun with those. That would be cool. But yeah. Highwinds first. Forget which one Highwinds is, but I think it's this one? No, it's the one on the other side. I'm glad you think so, Jazbev. I think it's a fun idea too. I wish I had remembered that suggestion when we were doing our kickoff stream, but you know what? That's okay. Wait. Thought it was this way. Oh. I only get 2 here, and I forget. I skipped the shards in any percent, right? Oh no! My headphones have died. That's funny. Sorry, the game audio got a lot louder out of nowhere. 1 second. Actually, this might be unfortunate. I thought I checked my headphone battery before I went live. We might have to go to a quick break. Because I think my... No, we're fine. We are okay. I'm losing a lot of time because I'm sitting in this pause menu, but that's okay. Let me turn the game back up. We're chill. We're good. That was almost panic-inducing. Ow. I checked my headphone battery before the stream and it said it was at 50%, and they have lied to me. Oh, right. Down here. Bro. Oh. Okay, I could have totally just swung down. I forgot. Nice. Here's the third one. Right, it's near the end, I believe. Yeah. Okay, yay. Forgot everything in that level, but that's okay. This is the worst world, so... Let's see if I remember Big Swing at all. I believe I remember most of this level. I'm definitely gonna forget the small stuff. That's okay, though. Wait. Here we go. Not as forgetful as I thought I would be. Wait, I need to think. No, I need to get these and then come over. Okay. That's fine. As you do this and then... Yeah. And then you get the gym and then... Okay, I'm all the way up here now. That's fine. Uppies. Ooh. Ow. Oops. Yeah. And I do remember most of this area's route, I believe. You go around here and then you wrap around and then you also get the... There's a hidden wall on the entrance that you have to get. You just have to not take too much damage, because if I take too much damage, I will suffer. Whew. Hell yeah. Oh, right. Need to hold left there. You know what? This is a good warm-up so far, because I'm remembering most things as they're happening. Thankfully, this game... I didn't forget as much about this game as I thought I did. I am 4 minutes behind, but look. I'll probably quit out at the final boss. And then... Went to real any percent. Unless, of course, we hit that $600 mark. We're $25 off. Kinda baller. I did not split, but, you know, who cares? Oh yeah, I need to do, I need to at least play through until this world's end. Because I did, in fact, forget about Pancake. Ow. That is the wrong way. Bro, that's so... Oh, and so toxic. There we go. That's fine. I am on 1 health. That is... We're chilling, right? Sure. Whee! God. I forget how good this song is. I forgot that after I hit the switches in this level, I have to drop back down. Hold up. I knew I was going too fast for something. That's that all main stage's muscle memory, taking me out, I see. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot you. My bad. Wow. Holy burger. Explaining a speedrun mistake to an American. So imagine a burger. Dude, that channel point redeem is awesome. But also, how dare you? That was funny as fuck. Oh my god. Oh. That's... I took too much damage. That's unfortunate. I was trying to... I was not trying to grapple onto the other side. What am I doing? Okay, well, I'm dying again. That's fine. Puffy. Oh well. Don't make those sounds at me, bro. Fucking... Don't want me, dog. There we go. Well. Casual, little 5-minute behind. For the fans. It's all good. I'll save 8 trillion years on this split if I hit this trick first try. This is like one of the only glitches in this game, by the way. Well, not one of the only, but one of the few. And one of the only ones to save time. This is called the pancake. 2 ends, specifically. If you... When this guy is vulnerable, get stuck in his hitbox, you can kill him during a cutscene. It's kind of awesome. It's also pretty tricky, so we'll see if I can hit this. Thankfully, good pattern. A little bit early. I'm gonna try this until I hit it. Or a little bit late, rather. That's okay. Oh, we'll see if I can hit this before ads start, actually. Ads begin in about 3 minutes. Always sub to the channel if you don't want them, but frankly, we're only, you know, 5 subs away, or what would be 5 subs away. But the price of 5 subs away, let's put it that way, from that $25 mark. So, if you go to gdq.gg gdq.gg/donate/shovelclaws. Better money is spent there. Tell you what. Okay. I need to lock in. Fortunately, this trick takes forever to retry. So, quite slow if you fail it. That one was unfortunate. I need to neutral after the grapple, right? Like trying to remember how to do it. Yeah. Okay, I think I got this. This attempt for sure. It's kind of weird only having 4 HP for this, because usually I damage boost a ton. But, you know. Okay, watch this drive. Was a bit awkward. I hit the wrong button! Okay, well. Womp womp. Definitely ground pounded again. Toughy. This trick's actually fairly difficult. It's a very small window for success, but yeah, that's okay. I'm just standing still. Oops. Oh, wait. I totally forgot. Totally forgot to post my stream in the Dallas Discord. That was so close. I almost clutched it. Just need to not damage boost as much as I am. SMH being a greedy little guy. Why are you running? Not high enough. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hit this straight before ads start. SMH. You know, it's funny, I was hitting this consistently off stream, and then I went to eat, and then I lost all muscle memory for it. Obviously, the takeaway here is to never eat food, or else you'll be bad at speedruns. Believe it or not, I was practicing off stream. I know, it's a miracle. I hit it. Let's go, clutched. Right before ads start, too. Hell yeah. Or right as ads start. You know. Only took 5 minutes. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're getting into the furnace, which is my favorite part of the run, and then we'll be done pretty quickly. It's kind of fucked up. The last boss of this run is the last 5 minutes of the run. But that's okay. You won't do the last boss. That does mean You want me to do 100% starting next. Starting right after this run. You're running out of time. You don't have much time left, so get those donations in. Make it quick. Make it snappy. And we'll be huntering this game. Okay, where is this gem? There we go. No, I need to... It's down here, right? Right, I remember exactly how to do this stage. Right. There's a gem all the way up here. God, it's fucking crazy how good the soundtrack for this game is, dude. I like low-key kind of forgot, but it is such a banger. There we go. Hell yeah. And... Right, Lantern Lane up next. I love this area. Or this level. Right. We have probably 5 levels to go, if I'm remembering this run correctly, until this run is over. So, what? That's $5 every stage. Doable. Of course, you're not gonna be out of time just yet overall. You still have plenty of time left in this stream, but. Where's the... Right. Where is the lantern block? Actually, hold on, let me test something. Oh, that's like way faster than whatever it was that I was doing before. Right. Lucky. That's not even unlucky, that's unskillful. I was terrified. Okay, right. I remember all the gems on this level right now. Ah. You know, this level, or this game is surprisingly hard to go fast in. You wouldn't really expect it. But under platforms after moving grapple. Oh, right, it's over here. Holy shit, we have a donation from a celebrity? We have $10 from Pablo? Holy shit, huge fan, dude. All that they say is, it's me, Pablo from Grapple Dog. I want more screen time. That's not very nice to Luna. Super out of character, SMH. Wait, I didn't get the shard. Wait, hold on. Or the gem. Is it not down here? Oh no, I just didn't touch it. That's crazy. Now Luna is toxic? I mean, fair enough. With that $10, we're only $15 off, but Pablo really took my $5 per stage challenge to heart, huh? Got in 2 of the 5 for you. I'm also taking a lot longer on this stage than I should be, granted. Look, I'm just giving you some extra time. All good. Donation stalling, it's what I'm built for. That's it. Holding stream hostage. Holding my own stream hostage. That $10 also went towards Metroid Dread, so Metroid Dread, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly. Oh no, Metroid Dread is only $5 behind our first place of Celeste. I thought Metroid Dread had 105.1, and it would have been really cool to be for Metroid Dread to be 1 cent ahead. That would be really funny. Wow, that lantern mechanic was so cool. They should have done 5 levels of that back to back. You're right, really, they should have. That'd be really awesome. What's up, T-Tree? Holding the donation gun to your head like you're summoning a persona. Don't ever say that to me again, but also that was funny. That was funny a good bit. Hope you are doing well, friend. I'm so sorry developer, you're cool, but that was fucked. Yeah, so the joke is lost on T-Tree. Acebats, do you wanna explain? This is like, you get to be your favorite guy, what's his name? Peter Griffin, I think? Oh, I've realized a terrible deed. I forgot the first gem. Actually, I think low-key that is faster, yeah. I feel like I did that in the past and then I've forgotten it, because that felt muscle memory. Ish. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, this first part, surprisingly hard. Wait, is it not down here? Hold on. Investigating. Oh, okay, it is down here, it's just on the left. Grab the fucking grapple, man. Shit. There we go. We're fine. I do think saying that, or I do think Pablo's donation earlier was kind of messed up, considering we are here to support women. Like, you want more screen time over who? Loda? That's a match. Oh, but you know, Pablo doesn't see gender. Right. Well, maybe he should see someone of a gender variety. I keep clicking off the game and it's fucking me up. So maybe he should see someone of a gender variety that he is attracted to. Single fucking dork. Wait, do I go here? No? No, I go here. No, I don't even go here. This is the chest. Fuck. Right. I remember now. Oh no! Damn. You know what? Not my fault. I'm entirely blaming... Did I close my creator dashboard? That's funny. I'm entirely blaming the fact that this game does not... Fun fact about this game, everyone. This game doesn't have, like, a window lock. It's kinda messed up, low-key. Low-key. High-key. It's kinda messed up. So you can just click off of your game in full screen. It's kinda awesome. Maybe he should see $15 in donations right now. I'm saying, type shit. We're gonna get a type shit for that message. I have to go hit these switches again, dude. Fuck. Dude, fuck! That's a really funny way to lose 10 million years. Oh, that is the chest again, I forgot. This isn't fair. Let me out, please. Let me out. Oh. Okay, I just need to not die on the way there. We'll be fine. Woo! I knew there was a saw there. It was all intentional. Is that guy out of bounds? Hey man, what are you doing up there, huh? How'd you get up there? Anyways, what a disaster that level was. For no real reason. Nice. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Well, we still have $15 to go, and we only have 2 more stages, actually. I think I did my math wrong. Or did we get through the stages that fast? Time is fake. We don't have long until the end of this run. Time is running out with a little bit of an asterisk, but... Look, we want 100% sooner rather than later, right? I do, at least. There we go. 15 bucks could get you ducks. Is that the blurb? Didn't know she deals collision damage, if I'm being honest. Shout out to women who shoot each other, by the way. Ow. What is that emote? Oh, it's just a little fox guy. That's fair. Alright. I have 2 more levels left before I kill this run, because I'm not doing the final boss. And then, we'll get into another 80% run. I also will say, Celeste has been in the lead for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Celeste is a hard game to learn. So you can either give me an easier game to... What game here would be easier than Celeste, actually? Shit. Actually, Control would be way harder. If you want to make my life misery, you can make me run Control. Like, shit. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health at all. Celeste is like baby mode compared to some of these other games, actually, low-key. Control doesn't seem like a Claws-type game. I have a few games that are not very Claws games. One of them is in 2nd place, you are correct. The other is Legend of Zelda, which has, I think currently is in last, with no donations, which is kind of wild to me, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key thought the Zelda fans would show up and donate for that one. But maybe my people just don't like Zelda. And you know what? That's not something I'm gonna complain about necessarily. So it means I might not have to play Zelda, but if you like Zelda and wanna make me play it, then always donate for Legend of Zelda. I almost said Tears of the Kingdom. That is not the game there, buddy. Echoes of Wisdom is the correct... Oh. It's the correct name of that game. Also, these last 2 levels are fairly long, so you have still quite a lot of time. These are the, like, 2 longest levels in the game. You don't have long. You don't have long. So, better hop to it, or better... I can't come up with a better pun that would work for, like, a dog. Bark Tua. Can someone do the next bit redeem? I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this channel point redemption, actually, I realize. Because whenever a joke sucks, I don't have to be like, this bit sucks. I can just say, hit the next bit redeem for me, please. I need to not die, probably. First run. Wrong redeem, Petrie. Instructions unclear. I feel like my instructions were fairly clear. If I'm being honest with you. Oh yeah, fun thing you can do here. You hug the wall, just hold up. As long as you have enough health. You only need 2. You will go to the top without hitting any of the obstacles. Extremely convenient. Alright, last stage time. Don't have long. You have probably over 3 minutes. That's what that time is on my splits right above me. Well, you know, we'll see how bad I fuck this one up. Stage isn't too hard, but it can be unkind. But yeah, time long. Get those donations in. Otherwise, we're going right into another 80% run. Yo, Caspi. Good to see you. You're doing well. We are just about to wrap up this 80% run. This 80% run asterisk. It's mostly derusting, but it's been fun. Okay. I completely lost track of my cursor there, I'm not gonna lie. This is the last stage I'll play. I'm not doing the final boss because it's, like, mostly 5 minutes of waiting. But you only need $15 to go on that milestone, so... You know what, I'm happy that we're only 15 off. We started the stream at 93, like, out of nowhere we got real close. Thanks to an anonymous. I do not have any clue who that could have been, but appreciate it, anonymous, and of course everyone else who has donated. See, the other people I know, well, I guess I don't know. Me and Pablo go back, and by that I mean maybe a few months. I've known him for a few months, maybe. Dude, I can't wait to... You know how, I forget if this is actually the Twitch dashboard, or if this is, like, Twitch tracker. But, one of those two things will, like, show you the, like, most famous followers you have or whatever. I can't wait to look on that later and have Pablo in my famous followers list. That's gonna be awesome. Alright. And with that, don't look at me like that. And with that, I'm gonna call that run there, because I'm not doing the final boss. It is a lot of waiting around. But that's okay. I think that was a solid derust. We'll see if we can't get sub-hour sometime today. Ooh. And it looks like we have a new leader in our bid war, everyone. Because we have $16 from Anonymous. No comment, but went right to Metroid Dread, who is now in first place at $127. And that also means we are at $601 raised total, and as such, we have hit that Grapple Dogs milestone. Holy shit. We're gonna have to do 100%. Goodbye, any percent. See ya. Boom. There are a lot of levels, and also my last split is shop buys. We will, in fact, be doing 100%. Thank you all so much for hitting $600 raised for Malala Fund. That is a ridiculous amount, and I cannot thank you enough for your generosity, everyone. Seriously. I am also very excited for this milestone. Before we start, I think we will... Well, first of all, I'm going to unlock my last split at the bottom, so that... Oh, well, it didn't save. Never mind, hold on. No, always show last split. There we go. Alright. I can't believe it. 100%. Oh god, I'm gonna have to, like, lock in, huh? A few of these levels I have not played in a while. So, I'm gonna... Actually, I think before we start, we're gonna take a very quick break. So that I can stand up and also get a Dr. Pepper and also use the bathroom. And this would be a perfect time for anyone who needs it to do much of the same. So if you need to stand up, stretch, get some water, get some drinky, or get some food, maybe a snacky poo, etc., etc., then now's the time. And we will be back in, let's give it 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere between there. Also run ads so that we don't get them during the first 30 minutes, but this will be fun. We have to play basically every stage 2 times, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. So one of them will be for completing everything, collecting everything. The other will be for speedrunning them and getting the time trial medal, which thankfully that one's a lot easier, hopefully. We'll see. The time trial medals are a little bit lenient. But thank you all so much for getting that 100% milestone. I will also, very likely, after the break, have our next milestone up and running. So, I will see you very shortly. Don't go anywhere. You'll want to see this run. It's gonna be hectic, it's gonna be chaos, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous, for getting us there, and also putting Metroid Dread in the lead. Kind of wild. We will get some ads going. Despite it all, hope you do stick around. Also, that was a good one, T-Tree. That was a good one. I did in fact see that. I'm gonna enjoy my Dr. Pupper. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hope you stick around. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. There we go. There's the right one. My bad. It's funny, I don't think I've ever done that one before. Alright. See ya in a few, chat. Alright, lovely chatters. Once again, thank you all so much. We're raising $601 for Malala Fund. That's pretty incredible. And it's all thanks to you. Alright. Am I as mentally prepared as I will ever be for this run? Yeah, definitely 100%. What's up? Let's get to it. Just so you can maybe have an idea of, what I see on my second monitor here is, first and foremost, I have the host dashboard so I can see all your donations. And then I have a spreadsheet of notes under my creator dashboard. They're stacked on top of each other. So this is gonna be chaos. We'll see how much I forget. I'm gonna forget stuff. I'm 100% gonna forget stuff. I apologize in advance. But we will get through this. No resetting my run this time. And also, we have opened up our next milestone this Monday, I believe. I have to look my schedule real fast to see. This Monday, me and fellow speedrunner of, some fun co-op games, It's Bytes, otherwise you might know him as Bytes, are gonna do a first time ever playthrough for both of us of Resident Evil 5 co-op. And that will be hectic. But at $650 raised for Malala Fund in total, so only $49 left to go, we will have our first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 5 upgraded to the hardest difficulty of the game, Professional. It'll be chaos. It'll be hopefully not too bad. We'll see how difficult it is. But I did not mean to press A yet. Alright, first reset, let's go. But yeah, at $650, we will get that unlocked, and that means we only have... Oh, I have to restart my game, actually. I forgot that that's a thing that happens if you start your game, or start a new game. At $650, we will be forced to have our first Resident Evil 5 playthrough ever be professional difficulty. So that'll be a blast. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. And I think we are ready to go. So First 100% run. I'm scared. But we'll make it work. In 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. So I think how this is gonna go is my first playthrough will always be... or my first playthrough will be for collecting, and then immediately after I will do the time trials of every stage. Thankfully, this first little area here does not have any... This first area here does not have any collectibles. They're all in the second area here. Have to climb up here and then go to the left. Yeah, I remember most of this from doing... If you've ever seen me do this run in a marathon, then sometimes I'll have a... Well, not this run, but, you know, any percent in a marathon. I will usually have a incentive to pet the dogs. So. Do all grapple dogs go to heaven? Well, there are only 2 of them, and neither of them have died, so I guess we're still working on figuring that out, huh? Oh, also, one thing I have to be mindful of is not dying too much, because I need to be able to both buy all of the... Okay, well, that's fine. I need to be able to buy all of the items in the shop. That's why my last split is shop buys. Wait, where... It's above finish. There's the duck band here, is it? Oh, no, wait, no. Is it above me somewhere? Huh? Oh, there we go. I don't know if I'd call that above finish at me, who made this notes document a few months ago, but sure. That is everything. Huge. I'll be sure to get that reporting back to you. I didn't pet the dog. You know what? You're gonna have to donate to make me pet the dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you want me to pet the dog, you can donate $1, and I'll donate, and I'll pet the dog every dollar we raise from here on out. How about that? Actually, can I reset so I can put that on my layout? I kind of want to do that. Hold up. We're gonna go again. I know I said first ever, but look, look, my attempt counter says 0. Boom. How about that? Make that a little bit better. Boom. 601 pets? Okay, look, I mean every dollar from here on out. I could probably do 601 pets. That would be a lot. And also we have a milestone to get to. So let's get to it and also pet a dog. 1 for the extra $1. Yeah, I mean, you know what? That's a fair deal. We did get $1 more than we needed for the milestone. So we will do that. I started that a bit late, but oops, my bad. It's okay. There we go. I feel like that's a bargain. Usually I get charged a lot more for people folks get charged a lot more for this usually. I'll tell you that. So I feel like this is a pretty big bargain. We're going. This is a liquidation sale. All right, no resets this time. I'm finishing this run. Oh. 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 Whew. Also say if you see me pick up a grapple at some point that looks kind of cool, you are free to ask me to change. Alright, you know what? You can donate and make me do it, and that'll be a pet, and you get to choose my grapple. How about that? That's a fucking 2-for-1. I told you, this is a liquidation sale. All inventory must go. Wake me up when you get burger? Okay, I'll make sure to... There's your one pet for what, $601. Thank you, chat. I do very much appreciate it once again. I'll Pro. W movement. Ah. Oh wait, no, I need to go to the left here. Did I already miss the duck band? I think I did. I'm reading my notes, and it's above the first grapple point, which was near the start of the stage. It's kinda... I should have structured these notes a little bit better, admittedly. But... I definitely missed the duck band, that's for sure. That's okay. Well, I'll get it. Get it once again. Get after the boss. All good, all good. Okay, burgers unlocked, ace bats. You got $1. You got $1 you want to spare? I'll equip it with both of them. Hi, Nastronus. Dogs. I got the dogs out and they both have grapples. Hope. Dangerous. We're gonna have to do a lot of boss fights in this run, I'm realizing. Metroid did. It is indeed in first place now. Honestly, I'm scared about Metroid Dread. I'll admit, I'm a little bit scared about Metroid Dread being in first place. That game is not an easy speedrun. Would you say you're dreading it? That one's for you, little bro. That's right. I can use those channel redeems too, bro. What's up, Ragey? High level dread is bullshit. For what it's worth, I'd be doing no major glitches, so some of the bullshit would be gone. But yeah, it wouldn't be. It really wouldn't be too bad. I have never finished Metroid Dread. Maybe that's a good stream where I just finish Metroid Dread. But yeah, I've never finished Metroid Dread. So I would be a bit scared going into a game that I haven't finished yet. Will it shock you to learn that I'm a Metroid Dread hater? Not at all. I would be surprised if you weren't, honestly. What do you not like about Metroid Dread, name? I didn't finish it because I'm bad with Metroidvanias, not because I didn't enjoy it. Need to switch up my game, you're too predictable. Yeah, that is definitely true. Everything is bad about Metroid Dread? Damn. That's it's kinda wild. Not everything, I lied, I just found combat bad. That's fair. I also didn't super love the parry. Yeah, that's where's the first grapple point? Yeah. I'm gonna assume it sure is. Okay, do I have to finish the stage? Okay, I have the duck band. Huge. Well, at least there's that. I don't have to finish the stage a second time. Well, I guess a third time. At least. You know what? This category, low-key, is nice, because it's a blend of the things I really like about speedrunning this game, and the completionist aspects of this game. Because I really enjoy time trials. I could IL this game quite a lot and still be having fun. But I don't like collecting things as much. Or at least I don't like collecting things in this game in the context of any percent specifically, I guess. I feel like any percent removes a lot of the cool movement of the run, which is why I like all main stages better. Carry everything, everywhere. We have such an in-depth system. Yeah. Also, the Emmys were just boring and annoying. They were supposed to be the main draw. I think the Emmys are an interesting gimmick in the specific context of, like, Metroid games. There we go. Then I will skip this split, and then... Oh, I can't go to the stage menu? Okay. That's unlucky. I will go ahead and... That is the collection. That is the wardrobe. Menuing is easy, actually. I'll go ahead and buy these two. Just get them out of the way now. Will be convenient. Every Emmy room was like, I would rather be actually playing... I would rather be playing the actual good game. That's fair. I get that. I definitely understand that. Do I have... Okay, I kinda have these, splits a little bit cooked. I guess I can unlock the, things and come back to them. Which might be wise anyways, just so I, you know, Okay, let me make sure that I know where... I will. No, I need to... Right, it's on the other side of the wall. I think... I have some trouble remembering my experience with Metroid Dread, just because I played that game... remembering correctly, at least. I played that game late 2022, I think. And I remember thinking the Emmys were cool, but not having a lot of fun running away from them. Because, like, as someone who does quite enjoy stealth games, in the sense that... Okay, I need to... in the sense that it's really fun to kind of, you know, learn the systems and to dissect them in order to start stealthing around easier, and it felt like there was no real opportunity to really do that with Metroid Dread, because it kind of just gave you the thing that solves it, right? The like invisibility cloak. I think it was. I have some trouble remembering specifically, but like, that just kind of removes the fun aspects of a stealth game, which is, like, high intensity chases, where, you know, the... Like, I think Alien Isolation is a good example, where it's like... You have to run away from this thing that, like, kind of knows you, and there's not just one trick. But it still feels really satisfying to kind of learn the ins and outs of the game. Need to go up here. But yeah, at least that was my vibe on it. But I really don't have any strong thoughts about Metroid Dread personally. It was like... I enjoyed what I played of it, but I eventually got lost, as you do in a Metroid game, and got bored because I hate getting lost. Definitely didn't feel very interesting to interact with him, yeah. And, like, for a character, or for, like, an enemy type that's supposed to be the big bad, and be this, like, omniscient presence, almost, where you are supposed to be scared of them, I think that's really unfortunate. And, like, maybe this is just me being a bit dramatic, but I think my biggest problem with Dread was the fact that you just get a thing that lets you kill them. Like, I don't think that's very fun. It's like triumphant, but the game does it too often to where it loses its impact very quickly, right? Because, like, by the second time you do it, it's like, okay. Now what? The next one? You know? I don't actually have a strong enough opinion or anything either. I tend to get annoyed at Nintendo games because everyone is always like using absurd superlatives to talk about them, and they're like, fine. Yeah. Also, mashing is awesome, I guess, yeah. I don't mind the mashing thing as much, but it is annoying from, like, a speedrunner's perspective to have really mash-heavy game design. And also it is just factually not good. Like, you shouldn't be putting it in your games, probably. But personally, it was never an issue for me. Is this, I believe this is Savage Sand, is it not? Oh, goddammit. Okay, well, my split names are wrong. Yeah. I mean, Nintendo isn't really the type of person to think about that. Yeah. Or, type of person, type of company. There's personified Nintendo, damn. It's over for me. About the dog game? Hell yeah. Wait, where's the... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong level. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Fuck, I did in fact miss the chest. Hold on. Dude, I have the wrong split names because I didn't think about the fact that the hub world isn't, like, interconnected. I'm used to all main stages, man. Shit. I made these months, like, or these notes, like, months ago, too, so... Right, I didn't have to go for this again. Oh, well. Hot dog game. Yay. Okay. This game's fun. It's a good time. I wish I could edit my split names mid-run. But alas, here we are. Wait, the duck band is right of the chest too. Fuck. Dude, shit. I hate speedrunning. I hate speedrunning. It's over. I'm quitting. Oh. I made a promise. No resetting, but... Damn. Speedrun is for idiots? Yeah, and I'm the fucking jester, man. I'm the court jester. Shit. Directly right of chest. Is it, like, this way? What? Where is it? What the hell? Directly... Oh, I'm going left. Am I stupid? Speedrunning is for idiots. Shit! That's will you run this game? I've already tried to convince him. SMH. There it is. Jesus. If we have an all duck bands category, he will. You should go, go check out the Steam guide or whatever the fuck he made. Okay, thankfully nothing can hurt me anymore because I do know where everything else in this level is. Well, presumably, nothing can hurt me anymore. We'll see, I guess. I also need to try to kill more enemies while doing this run because of the shop. Now that I think about it. Because enemies do give money. I don't speedrun games without Jet Set Radio in the title, in the name. You know what? That's fair and respectable, except I don't respect it at all. Holy Radio Squad was fun, exactly. Now you get it. I went in the wrong menu. My life is ruined. Savage Sands is kicking my ass. Every game is a Jet Set Radio spiritual successor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, does Yayo know about this? He can finally run do more than Shuro Dash and BRC. If this gets clipped, Yayo, I love you, man. As John would say, just kidding. It's just a joke. Let him cook. He needs that Geodash. Look, he'll cook eventually. I trust him. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah, that's something I can do, right. There we go. You can menu during the shop transition. What is this? Desolate Dunes? Okay, cool. Actually, let's go play Thunderstrike first so my splits aren't wrong always, and I'll just switch around Savage Sands and Desolate Dunes in my splits later. Where is... Oh wait, I need to, right. Immediately at the start here. This one, I had to literally... I was like checking my notes before the stream to make sure they were good. Clearly I didn't do a very good job. I was checking my notes to make sure before the stream they were good, and I was like, where the hell is this duck band? And what do you know? It's in the most annoying place in the entire game. Right there. Thank you, game. It's not the worst duck band, honestly. It probably isn't, but... Oh, wait. Need to get... you. I also think there's a... gem under that water, but... not 100% sure. Yeah, there is. Okay. Fair enough. If I restart a checkpoint now, I don't have to swim back up. Wow, that's tech. That's tech right there. Ah, wait. I sure am. Hi, SRC front page. That's right, I'm talking to you. I'm a little scared as they, where's the next one? Next bit? Hey, that's not nice. What's up, Xavier? Satanism herself told me to tell you hi. Hi? What's up? Alright. Well, good to see ya. How you doing? Oh yeah, I need to, need to go back to the right to get the chest I forgot. Did indeed forget about this. Come on, break at work, hell yeah. Well, I hope the rest of your shift is good. Or at least as good as it can be. You know? Dude. There we go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Need to also come over here. Oh. Yeah, that's every collectible here. Here's the one I forgot. Forgot a key. It wasn't even a collectible. I was one in the fucking water. Wait, but yeah, tell Satan I said hello as well. Thank you for the bless rub. I hope Satan's stream is doing well. No, today's her second ambassador stream, so that's pretty awesome. Alright, oh wait, let's do the time trial here. God damn, it's been 30 minutes, we're not even out of the first world. It's cooked. I'm gonna be here for 4 hours. Oh well. That's what you donated for. Thankfully, World 1 actually should be the longest, because every other world is a lot shorter. So. That's awesome. We just got a $20 donation from PT. My dear, my beloved. I am glad to see you once again. Good to see you. $20 from PT says, putting control back where it belongs, don't mind me. That is also 20 pets, that's true. And that puts, sorry, I just realized the total raised is $621. I'm not gonna make any further comments. That puts Control back in first place, ahead of Metroid Dread and Celeste. I'm scared. I'm more scared of Control than I am Dread. I want Control, damn it. Zelda is still in fact 0. You know what? If we end the week with Zelda at 0, I will be extremely surprised and also not at all disappointed. That'll be actually really funny. Look, I respect your dedication to Control, and I also super appreciate the generosity you've been showing. Definitely, I think one of the top donors. So I much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, friend. And of course, that $20 going towards Malala Fund. Great cause. So, getting ready to lab out some. Here's one pet. So that's 19 more. Also, I need to split. Let's go to Desolate Dunes now. Okay. Yeah, that $20 going straight to Malala Fund. Great cause. Malala Fund, as most of you might know, but some of our friends joining us on the SRC front page. Like that stream, I know you want to. That's right, you can't stop me. Might not know that we're raising money right now for Malala Fund, a fantastic charity that does work all around the world to get girls and women in school where they might not be able to otherwise. It's a really excellent cause, so... left of first... No, okay, we're fine. I'm not missing anything. Yeah, if you want to donate, we have, in just $24, we have a difficulty upgrade for Resident Evil 5. Me and Bytes playing that for the very first time. Might be doing it on professional. So, You know, if you want to ruin our lives, it's a good deal. Right now you can make me pet people, dogs. Should be a little bit more specific. You can make me pet the dogs I'm playing as right now. And you can also ruin my life. Am I doing co-op for RE5? I am. It'll be with Bites, good friend of the stream, another runner. He runs a lot of co-op games, so I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna do some co-op gaming, it makes sense to ask the dude who runs a bunch of co-op games. And also, I fuck so heavy with Bites. Bites is one of the funniest people that I know, but is also at the same time one of the quietest people I know. It's really funny. He rocks. He's also just nuts at like every game he touches. It is really ridiculous. So I'm very excited for our stream. Left of first checkpoint, second area, carry speed off grapple before. Okay, right. Okay, right. And then if I restart checkpoint. Yep, yeah, I got it, don't worry. I had to remember my my notes, or remember what my notes were saying. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot to donate for still, so plenty of stuff to put it towards. What am I doing? Okay, I'm all the way back here now, cool. I meant to just hold right, and I, for some reason, let go. JSRF co-op? Dude. Me and Vane, for reasons that I will not make public yet, are gonna have to do a lot more JSRF Souls percent co-op. I'll tell you what that. I'm actually very excited. I like, 2-player Souls percent is actually really fucking cool. Alright, that's 2. We have, 18 more. Get another one at the end of this time trial. 2-player Souls percent is really funny. I'm excitedly waiting the day that we have a run that's actually good, because we activated helis in our last one somehow. Our bad. Clown percent. Dude, fuck. Now I'm just thinking about, like... Damn. How much money would it take to dress me in a clown costume? Probably not enough, but, you know. Dude, this time trial was clean, actually. Also, I do not know if that... Well, first of all, 17 more to go. I do not know, in all honesty, if it is faster to take that grapple point than it is to skip it, or just like walk forward, in all honesty. But how long do you expect this run to be? About 3 hours, maybe? It really depends how good I play, because the last thing you do in this run... Hold on, let me... Okay, I need to immediately after this go left. Wait, what? Oh no, okay, I see. I expect it to be about 3 hours, but it kind of depends how good I play, because every time I die, I will have to collect more fruit for the shop buys at the end. So if I play well, then hopefully it won't be too much longer than 3 hours, but I really kind of depends. Yeah. I hope I'm not missing anything. I'm trying to figure out what one of these notes means, but I am not super sure, so we might have missed something. No, this is up here. No, the other one is also down here. So we're fine so far. I do believe I missed the chest, though. Well, for what it's worth, replaying stages isn't too bad. Could definitely be worse. I don't know why I broke that chest, yeah, or that box in particular, but, you know, it's fine. We have to come down here, though. Fine. Is that everything down here? It should be. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I definitely missed swing up and left after log and grapple. Well, maybe actually it's up here? No. Okay, I think I know which one, or where it is, where the thing I missed was. What's up, Supersonic? What the dog doing? Nationalist answered appropriately. Grappling. My bad, I didn't read. It's okay, you don't have to read. I forgot. Well, I couldn't pet the dog. Not my fault. The game stopped me. Okay. Alright, let's get back to ow. No, I don't need you. Oh, maybe I need you. I don't actually know. Okay, I believe the long grapple in question is this one. Yeah. It sure is. Let me make sure. What? The chest? The chest didn't unlock? What? I unlocked it. That's bullshit. Smidge. Okay. Do I have to beat the level specifically with the chest, or maybe I just have to wait longer? We'll see. Thankfully, I mean, this is a good chest to have the test subject. It takes maybe 30 seconds to get. If that... That's it. It doesn't. Okay, I need to beat the stage with the chest specifically? I guess I will, well, make extra sure that I get the chest on my first playthrough then. That's unfortunate. I did not actually know that, so... You know what? At least we learned it now and not with a much, much slower level and chest. Yes, this is the sequel to Grapple Dog, the first game. A much better sequel that sold a lot worse for some reason. Which is to say, y'all should play this game. It's really fun. If you've played the first game and enjoyed it even a little bit, you'll like this game a lot more, I think. Also, I haven't even mentioned, and maybe this is something we can do after, actually. If we have some extra time. There's a stage editor in this game now, as of recent. Not even like 2 weeks ago, I think it got added. So, you know, if you like making little levels and things of that nature, is something you can do in this game now. It's really really quite cool. I haven't explored it too much. I think I've opened it once. But time to make Chuo Street so Bats runs it. Real shit. Some real shit you just said right there. Alright. Well, this level took forever, but that's okay. I do feel like it's a little bit glorp that I have to specifically get the chests and finish the level after. When both of the other collectibles, you don't have to do that. So that's cool. Okay. I didn't pet the dog, my bad. That one was on me. What, we have 17 more to go? Shit. Anyways, a third completion for the first time. I forgot the cannon. Alright. I did unironically think about having some sort of like chat decides what I build in Grapple Dogs, but I do not in fact have the experience to make that funny, but maybe we could do that as well. Why not, for the fans? You want to see some stupid bullshit get made in this game. And why don't we hit that Resident Evil incentive? If we hit it this stream, that'll be fucking crazy, first of all. But second of all, you know, and okay, I'll make some stupid bullshit. Dude, thank you, Luna. Appreciate you cooperating. Stupid bullshit, you say? I mean, I've literally never used it before. It will not be a good level, I'm sorry. But, like... I forgot the pet again. Oops, my bad. Not for one of my favorite levels in the game. Look, it's literally not my fault. Literally not my fault. Literally didn't do anything. Oh wait, there's something directly above the start, I think. Yeah, there is. I need to get better about reading my notes before I start playing, and then instead of just playing without reading them. Because I am doing that a lot. Okay. I have to look out for a secret room here as well. I believe it's... yeah. I believe it's after this. Yep. Oh. Okay. Need to be killing enemies more often as well. Because they get me fruit. I'll need a lot of that. And one right up grapple. Okay. Need to look out for a hidden wall on the right side as well. That's it. Sure is. Yay. Yeah, this level is really fun. Yeah. And I really, really like this level, honestly. Why did I go this side instead of... like, this is weirdly one of my favorite levels. Which... you wouldn't expect a, like, vertical-based level to be, like, good and fun. But they did, in fact, do it. And also, for the fans, this level features a lot of bouncing on it. And that is the third time I've made that joke related to... while in something related to a GDQ event. Pretty big fan of that? Yeah, okay. Can someone hit the next bit button? Nationist, you're not supposed to do it yourself. That's self-harm. You... oomph. Is everything okay? Okay, we're almost an hour in and almost done with World 1. You know. Almost. Oh, I don't think killing enemies gives me fruits while I'm in time trial mode, actually. Oh. What? I didn't get my thing automatically refreshed. That's kind of weird. Alright. There we go. Messy movement. I am almost not a Loki, almost not getting this time trial gold, which is a little bit crazy. Ah, 30 seconds. I'm fine. And that is 15 pets now. Huge. Right, before we... oh, I have to... okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Before we do the boss, let's first and foremost buy more things. There we go. Second of all, let's do all of the time trials real fast. Outfits, feel free if you want to as well. I know I mentioned earlier, but if there's a grapple or an outfit that you want me to change to, you know, 2-for-1 deal, get a pet alongside with it, and also, you know, get us towards that milestone, and also get us towards, or pick your winner for our game bid war. Lots of deals going on. I already made the liquidation sale joke. Everything must go, but everything must go. Yeah, that is 14 pets to go. I definitely forget some of the time trial routes as well, since we don't do them in all main stages. Okay, we do this one in any percent. I don't know how I messed this one up. Whatever. There we go. I want to just skip all these splits so that I can just go into or immediately afterwards. It'll be fine. Bad grapple. Lucky. Level so hard. Oh well. And that is 13 pets, I believe. Okay, this is definitely one that I have forgotten. Wait, no, I remember this, oh my god. I remember this route now. Oh, grab it. Thank you. That is 12. And we can get along first and foremost. Cool. Should be good. Go to Hora. And that'll be the first world. Wow, we did it. Got through World 1. Whee! I don't know why this guy turns into the wall of flesh, by the way. I don't know enough about Terraria to continue this joke. I don't think I've ever beaten the wall of flesh in Terraria. I don't know if I've ever beaten a boss in Terraria, now that I think about it. I was bad at that game, I'll tell you what. Which, I don't know how. It's a sandbox game. But I sure was bad at it. Maybe this is indicative of a broader trend. But correlation does not equal causation. Oh, well that's unfortunate. This is very slow now. Get on. And dead. We'll see that guy a lot later. Let's buy some. I don't think I have that much money to buy things, but you know what? That's okay. Wow, guys, wait. I saw a grapple that I'm very excited to point out next time we buy something. Oh, I'm broke. Okay, I didn't realize. My bad. Alright. I have to scroll my notes down. Common whales go right immediately. Okay. Right. Oh, wait, no, they're... okay. I forgot. Actually, wait. Right above Earthblade, go left over platforms. Hit the wall, bro. Okay. That's... what? Help. I have never seen that before. That entire clip is interesting. Let's put it that way. Bro. How do I wait, okay. I'm missing something about this stuck band then. Or might be I might be stupid. What? Okay, here. Let's go on the whales. Fuck it. I'm so confused about how to actually get to this. Might be. Oh, is it this? I think it's this. Huge. Why? No, I don't think it'd be faster to restart the fucking page. Alright. All good. Chillin'. Interesting start to this stage. That's for sure. We're gonna be here for the next 10 minutes, I think. Wasn't even a gym, that was a berry. Okay, well, I guess I need the money right now anyways. Oh, actually, I should get this, berry chest or whatever it's called. That is the wrong place to fall down. Oops. think I'd remember this stuff from any percent. I sure wouldn't. Brave assumption. For an hour in. Damn. Damn, this might be longer than 3 hours. Low key. Might be in for a long one tonight. Supposed to say. Okay. Thankfully, I don't need to collect the keys here. That is nice. There we go. I do need to be careful. If I am not careful, I can finish this level early without getting the chest. Bro, I don't like shooting the earth blade over at the fucking level end. That's scary. Yeah. And that is 11 more pets to go. Okay, this time I'll be okay, right? Oh. Alright. I always do 3 punches there by accident. I don't think I've had... Oh. I don't think I've ever had a single IO of this where I don't punch 3 times there by accident. Anyways. Strange world done. And 10 more pets to go. No, I cannot. Okay, well. Guess we'll skip that split for now. I climb early in stage, above King to second half. Ending. Okay, so I need to be careful about the duck band. Oh wait, no, I need to not do this. Oh wait, it's right here actually. Bro, lock in! There we go. Logged in. I feel like we need more words for locking in than we have right now, you know? It's like... There's only so many times I can say lock in before it gets kind of stale, before it loses its meaning. When I have these auto-kill weapons, I also need to be shooting enemies a ton, actually, now that I think about it. I need to restart a checkpoint. There's in fact a duck band that is right before that, I believe. At least if, oh, no. I am in fact reading correctly. Huge. Good news for me. And read even a little bit. It's interesting. I feel like this duck band is a little bit evil. There we go. All good, all good. I don't have... Okay, right. I remember where the duck band is. Oh, I clicked off the game window. All good. First time I've done that, this run. There we go. Cactus! Dude, I'm so excited to do... I haven't stopped thinking about it since I made a joke about it. But, so me and Satan are collabing tomorrow. As part of our fundraising. And tomorrow we're gonna do, so we're gonna do Plants vs. Zombies, but essentially Satan's playing the game for me. I clicked the wrong menu. I think... No, I didn't. Okay, interesting. I just got a random cutscene, I guess. But me and Satan tomorrow are collabing, where essentially she's gonna be playing DayZ for me. And by that I mean that I'm gonna make all the decisions and she's gonna place the things, which will be extremely funny. And ever since joking about it, I have not been able to stop thinking about doing a cactus prediction in the level where cactus is useless. It's gonna be really fucking funny. I hope so badly that I hit it, but it's gonna be kind of tricky, I think. If I hit that, I'm popping off so hard, though. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Right. And that is 9 pets. Don't talk to me, don't... Actually, you can talk to me, I got things to do, you know? I got places to be, Tony. Anyways, wow guys, we're gonna buy... Look, it's the GDQ! It's like the GDQ beam! Had orb! Alright, that's the grapple I was excited about. Are we happy with that? Happy with that? I'm not saying any +2s. Yeah, well, fair enough, I guess. I believe there's something up here. actually am not entirely sure if there is something up here. There's not. There's a secret. There's a guy up there. Okay, fair enough. I'm actually gonna kill all these guys specifically so I get, like, 10 trillion fruit. Oh, never mind. These guys are worth 1 fruit. Okay, that was like 5 cents. It dropped me a dime. Need to be a bit careful about here. Hold on, wait, let me look. Of first grapple circles. I think I have missed the duck band. Well, that's fine. I died anyways. Well, that's not so fine. I'm kind of poor already. I don't need 17 taken from me. Ads in about 2 minutes, by the way. If you don't want them, you can always sub to the channel. However, weirdly, I'm getting deja vu. We're only 5 subs, equivalent of 5 subs taken for Lala Funds away from getting that Resident Evil 5 upgrade. Where is this duck band, actually? I have 0 clue. I don't know where it is at all. My notes say after first grapple circles, so I have to assume they're somewhere over here. The music has stopped while I am climbing up here, so it's probably over here. It sure is. I look. Wasn't paying attention to my health. This might be one of the worst sections in the game for, like, in a speedrun sense. Specifically because it is really long, has a ton of enemies, and has no checkpoint. So if you die, you have to just replay the first half of the stage again for some reason. Low-key kinda crazy. Anyways, I am, we're chilling. Things are okay, actually. Oh, what's the next one? Damn. Ow. Yay! Now to play it again! Yes, dude. Alright, that is 8 bets to go. And with that, we are starting ads, so I'll be time trialing this, and you'll be back in 3 minutes. See you, chat. And 7 pets. Should that one count? Everyone is in ads right now. I feel a bit mean counting that one. So I should split for that. Damn, that level took nearly 10 minutes. That's unfortunate. Oh. My movement. It's fine. Okay. So I do believe I need to go up here. There we go. Yep. All of that's for Step Mania era. Come back from ads, everyone. Well, me. Bro, can I... There we go. Jesus, that took too much effort. Damn. I need to take both. I forgot. Oh. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Blue leaf. That should be everything in the first area. Climb backwards before laser balloons. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hidden wall near start. Okay, I see. Here, can I... Yes, that is a no. No! Oh. Damn, unlucky cycle. Where's the last one? While on left during the climb. I need to... Oh, I guess I should... Oh! There we go. God, this stage is so sick. Holy shit, I've never noticed the fish in the background, actually. Those are good fish. Nice. That is six more pets to go. I did not think I would be petting for this long. Damn. $20 will do to a motherfucker. You know what else $20 would do to a motherfucker? Make me and Bites playing professional during Resident Evil 5. That's in 2 days, so we have some time. $25 in 2 days. That's like the price of gas. Is this relatable? I don't know. Oh. Maybe it's relatable in a bad way. Maybe now, No. Dude, what? I need to ground pound there? I didn't actually know that. Oh. You can collect duck bands during... I didn't realize that. I didn't know that you could collect duck bands during, time trials, actually. Extremely interesting. Bro. Just barely off the timing. That cycle worked, though. And there we go. Alright. Alright, I thought that'd work. I almost just reset the stage. That would have been bad. 5 more pets to go. Alright, let's I believe that should be every main stage here done. So let's get some of these side stages done now. See how well I can remember these routes. Okay. That's unlucky, I think. Thankfully these ones aren't too strict. Dude. Yeah. That's fine. Write these real fast. I clipped into the wall, it's not fair. Now it's just these. Nice. Alright. 4 more pets to go. Then all my debts will be paid. At least until, you know, someone donates. We only need, what, 29? 9 more bucks? For professional. So, not much at all. And then I will be indebted 25 more pets, which might genuinely take us through the rest of the run, actually. Fortunately, this level is fairly straightforward. Hard to go fast when these things take like 3 shots each. Dude, W to aim trainer though. Tell you what. There we go. That is 3 more pets. I'll skip that split for now. This gun does not shoot fast enough. I'll tell you what. Dude. Yeah. Ah, we're fine. Only 3 more pets? Or is it 2? I forget. We'll make it 3. Why not? Then 1 more. And then we'll be off to Destin. See, that world only took 30 minutes. So really, I just needed to warm up getting the mojo of everything. Wait, I could... Dude... Dude... Please hit my ground pounds. Okay. Bad, but that's okay. 2. Alright, let's go fight our boss, Destin. And, then we'll be into World 3. I think. I mean, this game only has 6 worlds, so we'll be done before we know it. Damn. Skip this. Thankfully, bosses, I don't need to time trial. I only need to do these guys... Well, do them once and then do them again during the secret world. I love the sound effects of the bosses. Really funny. I like your words, funny magic man, or whatever they say. Oh my god, I'm not shooting him. Oh, that's a lot of time loss. Got him. Broke his ankles. Just that easy. And... World 2. Done. Wow. Incredibly. Let me actually check one thing real fast. We'll do it while we load into our next level. The big swim. Time for the worst world. Oh my god, Pablo. Lock in, dog. You know, I think if this game was a little bit more popular, that the little shack that says Mew Stand would have been really popular on TikTok. I'll tell you what. No, whatever. Lock in. And if anyone hits that next bit button, I will be mad. I'll get it, but... Oh, actually, let me scroll down. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let's actually do this a little bit different. I think what I want to do is come down here only once. So I will go up first. Because the chest is in the water, the leader, if you will. Or if Ace Bats was here, he'd say Wah Wah. Or if Miku DS was here. Oh, get that. Boom. I have to be a little bit careful here because of my health. Yay! Boom! You know what? That wasn't so bad. Alright, one more pet left, so we'll get our last pet in the next time trial. I hate that I have to play this stage twice. Damn. Dude, low-key, this guy has a mad mewing streak. Alright, you can hit the next bit on that one. I see why I opened the Mew stand, though. No. Okay, we're actually fine. I will say after this stage, probably gonna take a quick, like, 3 to 4 minute break so I can stand up. My hand's hurting a little bit. So I wanna stretch it a little bit before we continue. Thankfully, this category allows a untimed break of 30 minutes. So, should be plenty. Plenty fine, thankfully. That was an interesting interaction. No. Damn. So that's unlucky. I'm gonna try not to die. Yay! This level's surprisingly easy to die on, I feel like. Because you lose all of your health in the water section, and then you have to go through the top section with like 2 HP. Alright. And that is going to be my timer pause. So I'm going to take a short break. We're going to leave the game on the screen so that they know I didn't splice or anything. But we're going to real fast go take a short break. I realize I'm not local recording. Fuck. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Thankfully my stream's been online this whole time. But I'm going to go take a quick break. Fresh my hands a little bit. Also, use the restroom, because I need to piss on that roll. Anyways, I will be right back, and we'll continue the run. Alright. I'm back. I'm gonna leave the timer pause a little bit longer so I can stretch my hands out. Ah, I don't know if that pop was audible, but if felt it. Tell you what. All right. Chat. There are too many good games coming out. I'm mad. I'm not that mad, but like... I am mad. I lied, I'm mad. Like, what the hell? Rototon comes out next month? I didn't know that. The fuck? There's a Katamari game later this year? Like, shit, man. SMH. So many good games. Okay. That's enough yapping. Let us continue. In 3, 2, 1. Yay! So, into Power of Leaves real fast. That's fine. Honestly, I will probably have to grind for fruit at the end game of this run, but that'll be okay. Let's see. This is not... Well, you know what? I need this fruit anyways, so... Might as well. Okay. Believe everything... I know where everything is in this level. That was scary. I should have... Yo, Satan! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Hope you raised a lot of money for Malala Fund. Welcome in from Satan's stream. I am Shovelclaws, if you do not know who I am. I am a variety indie speedrunner. I play a lot of games under the sun, including some Satan plays. I've done a PvZ run before. If you follow Satan, you might have seen me around. I was on her PvZ couch as SGDQ, but welcome in, everyone. We are also a Flame Fatale's ambassador over here. So we're also, just like Satan was today, raising money for Malala Fund. I'm sure Satan has talked about it plenty. But a really excellent charity that raises, works to uplift women around the world by getting them the education they deserve, you know? Kinda awesome. Super, super important cause. And we're all raising it along with the Flame Fatales community. We are doing in the middle of the first ever 100% run of this game, Grapple Dogs. This is a really fun 2D platformer I run. It is an absolute blast. As you can see, we are also right above me. If you look up at the QR code somewhere up there, we will be petting the dogs one time for every dollar we raise until the end of this run. So, if you want to pet the dogs, we also have a lot of incentives going on right now. First and foremost, the entire week I am hosting a huge game bid war. 6 of the most iconic women in video games going head-to-head. And the winner will get a 12-hour challenge dedicated to them. And if you don't know what a 12-hour challenge is, it's where you learn a game in 12 hours. It's really fun. I've done them before to learn some other games. Did it with Sonic Heroes, I think, most recently, a few years back. And the winner of the bid war will get one of those. And I'll try to get as good as I can in a weekend, basically. So if you have any strong opinions about Metroid, or Celeste, or Hat in Time, or Control, who is currently in the lead, or Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and what's the last one? Portal 2. Portal 2 is the 6th game. Then get those donations in for those for that bid war, especially if you like those games as speedruns. I know I am a big fan of Celeste and Hat in Time, so I'm hoping, low-key, a little bit of favoritism. I'm hoping one of those two win. I've always wanted to run both of them. But totally up to you. So I hope you have some to give. If not, watching is also perfectly fine. I much appreciate you hanging out, sticking around. Though I will say we're currently only $29 off of the upgrade to professional difficulty. Me and Bites on Monday. Bites, another fellow speedrunner of a few indie games. Runs actually mostly co-op games, quite a few co-op games as far as I'm aware. So, best to co-op some RE5 with him, and we'll play it on the hardest difficulty if we get 29 more bucks for Malala Fun today. Or tomorrow. I'll also do it tomorrow. Which, you know, so I might see some of you again tomorrow, hopefully. As me and Satan are doing a collab stream. It's gonna be fun. I am gonna torture her by making her play bad in Plants vs. Zombies. Right. Our leaves done. We're a little bit over halfway through. Consider that pet for free. A little taste of what you can get with a single dollar. We're a little bit over halfway through this. This is World 3, and we have 2 more to go. So, not too much longer in this run. First switch set, teleport near ending, keep going. Switches. Okay. I have notes off to my side, there's a lot to remember. But, what's up, Xavier, once again? Hello. You enjoyed same stream? What is up, Herminator? As well. Gotta go eat dinner and prep. All good. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid again, friend. I hope your dinner is fantastic. Can't wait for torture. That's a first time sentence. Oh, actually, it's probably not that first time, but you know. Where is the duck band, actually? It says above first switch set. I wonder if it's probably over here then. Probably should have just restarted from checkpoint low-key. Actually, let's just restart the stage, because I'm not sure where the first switch set is. Oh, I hear them. You can, so, you can... There's a secret collectible in this game for anyone who hasn't played this game before. Called, that's an interesting predicament I found myself in. I do not believe you did, Herm. Maybe you did, actually. I could have missed it. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this stage. There's a secret collectible in this game that we call duck bands. Actually, it's probably easier to just do this. Duck bands. Well, you'll see in a second. By music. Oh, is it on the other side? Nah, it sure is. That's annoying. Duck bands mute the music when you get close to them. So every now and then, like a few times in this run, I've like heard them close because the music will dim, and I'm like, I know what's going on here. Oh shit. Oh, I am so cooked. Never mind, I'm fine. Bro, this level... There we go. Holy. And, just like that, what do you know? We have $650 raised from Malala Fund. Holy. It's a very generous donation from Xavier, $30 going to Celeste, putting it back in first place. I see. I have someone to DM about this. The rightful first place, of course. Oh, I missed a gym, I realize. Oops. Wait. There we go. That is an awesome donut message. $30 from Xavier saying, for being literal Satan, they're really nice. Yeah, Satan's awesome. Satan's one of my favorite people. Of all time. Hold on, while I'm floating along here. Go follow Satanism herself. Or, Satan herself. Satanism herself on Twitch. She is absolutely awesome. Very good friend. And, great streamer. But yeah, with that $30 donation, if hit $650, shit, if I knew we'd hit it that much, I'd make hit it that fast, I'd make it a little bit harder. And that means that me and Bytes will be playing on professional difficulty. Oh god, I didn't think this through, did I? Oh well. Thank you so much for your generosity. That's ridiculous. We started today at... what, 517? So we needed 93 bucks? Yeah, 517 today. And we have raised quite a fair bit over $100, so that is absolutely ridiculous. I really appreciate the generosity. Means a lot. It's, you know, one of the coolest things about being a speedrunner, and this is something that I feel like gets maybe a little bit overshadowed. Is it? Yeah, it is here. This is maybe something that gets overshadowed, but because everyone will be like, oh, the coolest thing about being a speedrunner is the community, or I love speedrunning for the sake of speedrunning. But I think the thing that people forget about speedrunning is that everyone is so extremely generous and so excited to use, you know, their platform, their talent for great causes. And that shit is so cool to me. Because I feel like, you know, especially in other gaming scenes in particular, and this is another case of, like, speedrunning is just, like, the best gaming scene of all time. It is... Oh, I have to beat the stage? What? I didn't know that. I thought I could just collect these and it doesn't matter if I beat the stage or not, but whatever. All good. This is another case of, you know, speedrunning just being one of the best, best gaming communities, period. But, like, I feel like it's so rare for charity events in other gaming scenes, other gaming communities to be super popular, but, like, the most popular things in speedrunning, or at least among some of the most popular, you know, in mainstream, mention, of course, are charity events. And that shit is so awesome. Like, there have been a lot of times where I'm like, you know, I speedrun and I do it to raise money for charity a lot. And people will be like extremely surprised that I would be doing that. Not like a bad surprise, just say like, wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that happens. But it's like the thing I do most in speedrunning. I really don't speedrun that much, man. Keep it a buck. But I do raise, you know, along with all of you fucking awesome people, right? We raise hella money for charity as speedrunners, man. It's so fucking sick. Oh, that shit rocks. So yeah, I just thank you for being so generous this this past what 4 days. Jesus. We have a lot more days to go, so I'm very excited. Yeah. Fortunately, we're playing the least interesting level in the entire game right now, but you want me to do. But I wish I could. Fortunately, comma 100%. Loki, now that I think about it, I'm low-key kind of curious, like, if you did a poll of the worst level in any video game ever, and everyone can, like, put their own favorite games or whatever, what would come out on top? What would be the worst level in history? It has to be, dude. It has to be like some shitty CS:GO map. Or yes, CS2 now, but I don't know. Like I guess it's. See, that question is weird for me because I don't know what people would enjoy casually nowadays. I feel like. For me, a non-platformer, the White Palace in Hollow Knight was miserable. See, well, is Hollow Knight popular enough? Oh, it has to be, actually. I was about to say a dumb thing. No, I wonder if it's like a Mario Kart level, low-key. That would make sense. Oh. Yeah, like a Rainbow Road type beat is what I was thinking. Like, I definitely think, to some extent, that is a... maybe not a fair answer, because I would disagree. I think Rainbow Road is... most Rainbow Roads are pretty good. But I definitely could see it being that. Where, like, people are just not very good at Mario Kart most of the time. Bro. Thank you. Took forever. Jump. Oh, I have to go back down to get the duck band. This duck band is evil, low-key. Okay. Just... I wonder, thinking about it now, what's my least favorite level in any video game? Ever. I don't know, I feel like that's... it's a hard question to answer. Oh, I totally forgot, there's a guy right here. I forgot about that one. Some good runs to learn for people unaccustomed to speedrunning. That answer super depends on your preferences in gaming, I would say, generally. You can almost never... hold on, I want to make sure I have everything. I have the duck band. Okay. If you want to start speedrunning, you can almost never go wrong by just picking up a game that you enjoyed and trying to go fast in it, because you will, generally speaking, know a lot of things about it. I would generally say avoid multiplayer runs. You want something that you can do whenever you want. You know, unless, again, this is, like, super subjective, so if you want to do something with a friend, then by all means go for it. And a lot of the time it can be a really excellent way to get into it because you're doing it with someone you like. But, like... I generally think doing something you can really pick up and play whenever is usually a very good choice. But you can almost never go wrong with playing a game that you enjoyed and just doing it over and over again. Like, if you, because, you know, you want it to be something you'll enjoy playing over and over again as well. As for, like, fairly popular games, Minecraft is usually a pretty good starting point, because, you know, there are a lot of resources for that game. I think, you know, for some people it's too many resources in a way, because it can be hard to learn as well. But I also think platformers are generally good, so like Mario games get a lot of new first-time runners. And then I didn't mean to go to world map. I meant to check the stage map, but whatever. Fine. You really can almost never go wrong by just looking in your library and being like, I like this game a lot. It is a game that I could see being an interesting speedrun. Ultimately, I would not learn a game just to learn a game. Unless, you know, you're that type of person. Like, I'm that type of person. I learn games all the time just to learn them because I enjoy them. But a lot of games have pain points for a reason, right? And I don't think... you have to enjoy the gameplay loop through those pain points, or despite those pain points in a speedrun, right? So if you can't do that, then it would be a bad candidate. For newer runners, it can also be beneficial to pick something with a fairly large community, so you can, you know, get used to that kind of aspect, the community aspect. But ultimately, it is not a big deal either way. Like, my first speedrun was a Sonic game, you know, and that I met a lot of people through that. But a pain point? Yeah, exactly. It's somewhere. It's a part of the game that is annoying in a speedrun for a certain reason, whether or not it's absurdly. It's a lot more difficult, or it's boring, or it's an auto scroller, or it has an annoying trick. You know, it really can be anything that just makes the part of the run relatively unfun. So, like, a common reset point. Like Minecraft, for example, you have to multi-client, like, 8 different clients to even find a seed, and that is really frustrating. So in Minecraft, you reset a ton. Something like that might not be fun for everyone. Or it might be outweighed by the positives of the run, where it's, you know, very high, very expressive, very high skill ceiling, etc., etc. Stuff like that. I will also say, something else that I kind of think helped me, at least, it was something that is short so you can get the feel for it at first. Like, you know, I kind of talk about my first game being static, so that's not entirely actually true. A few years before I ran Statics, I ran Refunked, which is a 3-minute first-person platformer. But that let me dip my toes in the water years before I got more into it. And why I eventually put it down, because I was like, this isn't really for me. I came back to it a few years later and learned a lot because of my past experience with it. So I think ultimately it was a relatively positive thing to go with something that short. I think out of anything, Inscription speedrunning is something I know very little about, admittedly. I know people who have run that, I wish fucking Bobby Byrne were here. He would talk your head off about Inscription speedrunning. But I do believe Inscription is a relatively interesting run, like, strategy-wise. I don't know how interesting it is gameplay-wise, if I'm being honest. Just because... So, and maybe this is showing my preferences a bit, but I think generally you want something that is interesting as a speedrun. You don't want... At least I personally wasn't interested in something that is going fast, but in a fairly default way, like a very repetitive way. That was at least my personal preference for when I started running. That's why I picked Knuckles, is because it has a very high skill ceiling. Oh, I totally went to the wrong area, or wrong level. Or I just didn't split, actually. That's why I went to Knuckles, is because it is a relatively high-skilling and expressive game that allows you a lot of flexibility with how you run and pick up the run. So you don't want something that is uninteresting as a run, because then you'll get bored very quickly. Again, this is all, you know, subjective, so do what you truly want to. There's really no rules. But That's at least my vibe is, if it's not interesting, then I don't know if it'll hold you for very long, and then you might get the wrong idea about speedrunning as a whole. Actually, let me focus for this skip real fast. Got it first try, baby, let's go. Hell yeah. If only I could do that at any percent, man. Shit. Just that easy, baby. That's awesome. Gamma and Statics is really interesting, by the way. Gamma and Statics is one of the most interesting runs of that game. I think he's very cool. Yeah. That is called the pancake, in case you're curious, because we turn pan into a cake. By flattening it. Let me scroll my notes. Thankfully I remember most of this level's stuff. Oh, you know what? This level is probably really good for grinding fruit. There's so many, how many bushes that drop like 20 bombs? Yeah. This level is gonna be fucking very useful, actually, later. Guarantee that. Actually, let me up here for this. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is a question that's like discussed fairly often. Is the other thing where it's like, I can only give you really what I think worked for me. But in speedrunning, the kind of awesome thing is usually there is no right answer. You know, there's a fastest way to go, but there isn't a right way to do it. It's up to you to decide that. There's stuff that works for everyone. And ultimately, that's kind of what makes it fucking awesome, right? Where's the duck band in this level? First checkpoint, climb and swing left, okay. I can get that in the second playthrough then. Wait, no, I got this. Okay, I'm cooking this level up. I guess it makes sense. I am a fireball. Also, ads are starting in about 2 minutes, or 3 minutes. Sorry. Can of course sub to the channel if you don't want them, but that's that would be $5 towards Malawa Fund going to me instead, which I don't think is I'm not chill with that personally. So I'd much rather you sit through ads and donate if you could. For me, pretty please. Alright. Yay! Let's go ahead and time trial this. Kind of ridiculous how fast this level is. A little bit slow. Oh, I missed one? Oh, I missed one up top, damn it. Oh, dude, I totally just realized. I haven't been petting. I owe 30 pets. Oh god. I just realized, oh no. Shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll pet a good few times during this. Or no, ads are about to start. I'll wait until ads are done. And once ads are done, we'll be petting. Shit, that's my bad. I almost scammed. Damn. Some H. You know what? That just means I'm becoming a good streamer. Every good streamer needs to learn to scam. Wait, it was your ass getting scammed. Hold on, I need to look at my notes. One sec. Oh, wait, no. I was correct. There was something back there. Can I restart at checkpoint? I needed to, swing left and not right. Bro. There we go. This game is a fairly simple speedrun, all things considered. Like, at least assuming you're asking about the run. Maybe you're asking about how this run is going, which, this run is fine, it's funny, but, it's like, okay, I guess. It's not too good, not too bad. Like, I'm not having to replay a ton of stages, but I am missing things, which is, bad. But, this run is really fun. This game is fucking awesome. I really like this game. I am this game's greatest, strongest soldier. I think it deserves a lot more attention than it has currently received. I'm glad that people donated for it, because honestly I was super worried about today being a day that people weren't really interested in, but then we raised $100 during it. So, you know, that was kind of that's kind of sick, all things considered. Oh, I totally missed that. Under platforms after moving grapple. Oh no, right. I believe. Oh no. It's just under here. I forgot. Oh, I'm glad that I caught that. Yeah. That's exactly it. You stall your falling speed. It also conserves momentum. This game is basically entirely about conserving momentum, and you have a lot of tools to do that. Most moves conserve most of your momentum. Like, that ground pound keeps me going after, right, for example. Also, I should do a quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Most moves, in some sense, conserve your speed. And so you have a lot of tools to conserve speed from grapples, which is the main thing. And like doing that is fairly difficult, all things considered. I was a bit greedy. I should have just ground pounded. But whatever. Oh man. That's fine, I can do. Where am I? I had to restart because I'm in time trial mode. Fuck. That's some glorp. Damn. That's so unlucky. Oh, I did it again. I was too low. Ground pound on that, Pablo. It's Mitch. I was also very greedy. Damn, this level kicking my ass, low key. Bro. Shit. Wow, I really thought I would make that. Maybe I can actually make that. I need to lock in, man. Shit. No, make it. No. I have to, like, not miss the time trial medal on this, though. Okay, let's, I'm just gonna play the ending here, fairly safe. Yeesh. Do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably. Let's also, while over here, go ahead and buy all of my health. That'll be useful for later. How much more do I have? Fair amount, fair amount. Then, okay, I'll need quite a lot of fruit for the rest of this run. Alright, that's fine. Anyways. Ah. Just see flashbacks of Pepper Grinder? Yeah. Man. I want to go back to Pepper Grinder, but no one has really run the game since the GDQ run, which is honestly quite sad. The game should have more activity, I feel like, but I believe all of the top runners have kind of just moved on to other stuff, myself included. But wait 1 sec. Left of first cannon. Is where the duck band is, apparently. I can get that during the time trial, I believe, but I'll see. Oh, I need the red, right. Oof, locked in. When she grapple my dog till my canine cosmics. Osborne, if we weren't raising money for charity, I'd either pin you or ban you, depending on how I felt. You're in luck, because I feel great, so I won't ban you, but you're not getting a pin either. What's up, man? How's it going? When she murders my Sonic till I'm edging her hog? Is this anything, chat? Here we go, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is halfway through my debt. Yo! What's up, Pro? Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello from Crow's chat. If you don't know who I am Trouble Claus. I'm a variety indie speedrunner, generally. This is Grapple Dogs. We're doing a 100% run, but as let's say a thank you for hitting $600 today. And, you know, a little bit over that now with 651, but we are... When she shovels my claws until it's pronouns only. That's interesting. We are currently raising money right now for Malala Fund, a excellent charity cause as part of Flame Fatale's 2025's Ambassador Program. Flame Fatale's, of course, right around the corner, September 7th through the 14th. Or I think the 13th is technically when it is through, but it ends on the 14th, so, you know. But, yeah, we are raising money for Malala Fund, as they will. So, it's a really excellent cause. We have a game bid war going on right now. We just met our next milestone, so pretty big moves. But yeah, we will be going for maybe another hour or so in this run. We'll see. We are coming up on the last 2 worlds of this run, so... I'm trying to lock in. I'm on 1 health. Let me finish this level. Stream as well for the first level for like 3 hours. Nice. My stream has been quite fantastic. We've raised a lot of money today, so I am quite happy. I was kind of talking about it earlier, but I was honestly worried that people weren't gonna be very interested in this game and weren't gonna show up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, you know, raising a little over $100 is more than I could have hoped for, honestly. So, yeah, I'm very, very, pleased. Thank you all, of course, for hanging out and also donating. Really do appreciate it. Yeah. We'll be finished with this in no time. Starting to get late, so... You know, honestly, thank God I did not have to run another any percent before we met that 100% run. Because I would have been finishing stream at like 1 AM, maybe. Left of 12 fans with supplements. Is it up here? Okay, it is. Where's the gym here? Oh, I see. I appreciate you. I appreciate you advertising for me. W host, W host. Oh no, is Stream Elements down? Stream Elements might be down. Well, you can donate in the pinned message. You know how it is. Or by scanning the QR code on the stream. Look, there are a lot of ways you can donate. I kind of just, like, lucked into that, I'm not gonna lie. I love wind tunnel near ending. Right. It's true. W cause. Dude. We can't ever let, we should have like a brain rot test, and if you're above that, above a certain threshold, you shouldn't be, I forgot to pet, but it'll be fine. Shouldn't be allowed to type in my chat. I mean, I would fail the brain rot test. I don't even think that's true, if I'm being honest. Well, I did pass the Mew stand, which I did joke about being, like... You know. You know what I joked about it being. But... What, Mew stand? You can't... As in, like, mewing, as in, like, the thing you do with your jaw or whatever? Yeah, maybe you would pass the brain rot test, actually. I wasn't familiar with your game. Okay, well. Oh, okay. You know what, that's fair enough. It's pretty fast. Only took 6 minutes for that level. Well, I guess 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 more. Wow, I've blown through my debts. Okay, let's do the bonus stages. Where are they? Right. Oh, okay. I see. We only have 2 more worlds. Wow. No. Damn. Okay, here, stream allowances back. Back. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Pump. Yeah, like the Tootsie Roll ads. And that's my debt paid back. If you want to pay $1 to make me pet the dogs once more. Oh, I should get the, like, upgrade that you're meant to use here. Bro. Yay! Let's actually go buy some more stuff so I know how much I need. Trying to like stay on top of buying so I don't. I do need to leave some actually for unlocking these. I forgot. Hehe. Oh, I don't have enough to unlock the last one. That's funny. I thought I did. Nice boat, yeah. It's not mine, but, you know, a friend let me borrow it. Where the fuck is the flamethrower in this level, actually? I need that. There we are. Oh. Consider that a freebie. Okay, so I need 30 more fruit. Well, we'll come back to you later then. Surely I'll remember, clueless. At worst, I'll notice it at the end of the run, but I'll probably remember. Alright. We're getting close. I just realized I have to do Veer in this category too. That's unfortunate. Oh. That was fast. I wonder if that's something I can manipulate her to do. Be actually mighty convenient. Alright. Kirby dead. Woo! Alright. Time to go through heck. These two... these levels shouldn't be too bad. See, we'll see. Okay. Hold on, I need to see where the duck band is. Large jump pad under broken wall, second area. And hidden wall and right near the end of Earthblade. Good. Oh, wait. Just realized, my notes do not have duck bands for the last world. I hope that is not because they do. I hope that is because duck bands are not in the last world. But that feels weird. And I think that is not the case. So I might have to fix that real fast. I also missed the duck band here, so I'll have to get it next or during the time trial. Right, well, right, it's on the right here. I need to restart this checkpoint. I missed the chest. I took a second to process that one. That one, did not realize that one. Let's go on the right here then. Yep, that's why. Dude, wait, the punches there, like, synced with the music perfectly. That was crazy. Well, all of them except for one, which was the jump, but... who cares? Wow, unlucky fruit cycles. Some H. Okay. Remember duck band on this playthrough. Large jump pad under broken wall, second area. I don't know where that could be, if I'm being honest. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked. Ah! That's fine. Large jump pad under broken wall. I really am not remembering this, or this duck band is. Here it is. That's crazy. That's awesome. Bro got put in timeout. You know what? We all got the coworker that needs it, low-key. And if you think you don't have the coworker that needs it, chances are you're the coworker that needs it. I hate to inform you. But my controller come unplugged? That was interesting. Alright. You know what? That wasn't half bad. Alright. Nightmare Armada. You look nothing like your profile picture. Is that from a couple years ago? I was expecting you to look more like Knuckles. It's an awesome first time chatter. Welcome, Gainers Lad B-Tech. Is that anywhere close to correct? I have no clue. Really funny. Hold on, let me lock in. Oof. Oh, you know, you probably don't need to even swing for that, if I'm being honest. You know what? That was messy, but whatever, all good. We mod this guy. No. Okay. I just need to go to the right after the ending here. We run a tight ship around here, and I don't know if that would fly. Boom. Then replay that one for the time trial. I'm up on the 3-hour mark. Damn. thankfully we'll have some downtime in the final boss. This is definitely takes the cake for second longest speedrun I've ever done, though. Oh, I clicked off the game. Jesus. Terrifying. I probably lost so much health for that, but oh well. I'll simply not take more damage. That was nearly catastrophic. Though it wouldn't be the first time I've died at the very end of this level. Boom! Alright, long boss fight time. Oh wait, this first phase doesn't... Right. Alright. Well, you know what, while we're here, and just fighting Veer, this guy's really easy. This is a great time to remind everyone that we are going to be raising money all week for Malala Fund, and we have a lot of stuff still planned beyond just today, just tomorrow. We have this is day 4 of 11, so we have, what is that, 7 full more days of at least 4 hours long streams, probably longer in some cases. So if you want to see everything, you can do !schedule, and that's where you can see everything that we have planned. I am particularly excited about next Wednesday. I actually play tested it some today, but we're going to be doing some crowd control JSRF bingo, JSA Radio Future bingo, where you will be able to directly influence over the court me and Vane, you know, one of my oofies, one of my besties, during our bingo games. We're going to do either a best of 3 or best of 5. I need to ask Vane about that. But are gonna go ahead. You mean that crowd is controlling the stream? This stream? Not well, close. I guess in a way, if you think about it. Oh my god. That's annoying, actually. If you think about it in a way, kinda, yes. Since, you know, we did get this run because of your donations, so in theory, like on a technicality, I guess you could say this is crowd controlled, kind of. But I don't know, that's like a big asterisk. Oh my god, I am so low, actually. I want to go for that. Every skill would. Well, we'll see. They says donated $5, no health can pickups. Ooh, too late. Also, wait, it's forced during this sequence. Sorry. Yeah, that's the first phase down. That's the boring phase down. Look, if you want to donate $15 to make, or $10, I think it is, to make me game over, I guess. I won't say no to money, but it's not like your $10 is gonna go far in this speedrun in specific. Also, how you doing, 7th Ace? I don't know if I said hello, but happy to see you. Working on bingo code now? Hell yeah, that's my coder. Programmer? I don't know the real language. Dude, this fight is so easy when you have 8 HP, actually. And like 3 more hits. Boom! Alright, chat. 3 hours for the main game. We're now in post-game. Wow! Okay, first and foremost, let's get the gym and the... He just... What? Why did it take me to... I was... Whatever. Why did it take me to egress? That's so annoying. Anyways, that's fine. I was going somewhere else, game. I have to finish this real fast. Oh, there are people very loud outside of my dorm. It's interesting. And you know what? I hope they're having fun. I'm having fun. Yay! Yo! I believe women. Sorry, that's an interesting first message. Shout out to women, everyone. Welcome SSK's stream. I hope you all enjoyed day one. Is it your event was a 1-day event, right? I'm pretty sure. Hope you all enjoyed trial at the late to the altar. How was the event, everyone? I hope you are all in a giving spirit because right now we're raising money for Malala Fund. This is the tail end of our 100% speedrun of Grapple Dogs. So we're going to be here for another maybe 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how much I need to grind money. But I hope you all had a fantastic time. I am Shovel Claus. If you don't know who I am, then hi, nice to meet you. I'm a variety indie speedrunner mostly. Most of the time. Actually, real fast before I go next, I want to see really fast if there are in fact duck bands here. Okay, that's awesome. Let me okay, 1 second. I have to My notes are incomplete, as it turns out, and do not have the duck bands for this specific set of levels, so I need to... like, look at this. Okay. Ow. Chill on me. Chill on me. Ow. But yeah, I am Shovel Claus. I am an indie speedrunner. I speedrun a ton of things. A little bit of everything under the sun. But we are currently raising money for Malala Fund as part of their Flame Fatales Ambassador Program. The event starts on September 7th, and we'll be raising money for Malala Fund, much like myself, through the 14th, so... oh, fuck my... okay, I don't know where any of the collectibles in this world are, apparently. Above vertical spike block wall. Sure. Right now we have a few things going on. First and foremost, if you donate, you know, minimum donation's $1. So you don't have to donate much at all to still make an impact. But, if you donate $1, I will donate, or I will pet the dog once per dollar. You know, very classic. I need to, like, make it to here. Hold up. There we go. Additionally, we have a game bid war that is going to be happening for the next week. You know, I'm going to be live for the next 7 whole days. And through that entire time, we will be raising money for Malala Fund, and you can pick what speedrun I will learn next. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in right now. This world is hard. This is like the secret postgame world. But yeah, if you want me to learn Celeste or A Hat in Time or Control, Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, fuck my life. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Portal 2, or what's the last one? Metroid Dread. You can donate to make me learn one of those, and whichever one has the highest total will be the winner, and we'll get a 12-hour challenge dedicated to me learning them. Celeste is, of course, in first place, thanks to the generosity of some folks today, namely Saviors, but fuck my life. This level's hard. I think we will just actually game over. Oh, I shouldn't be gaming over. I lose money for that. Duh. But yeah, Celeste is in the lead right now, but Control, Metroid Dread, both not far behind. Legends of Zelda has currently no money towards it, so kind of our underdog story. You know, we'll see if they can, if Zelda herself can come through. But yeah, it's gonna be fun either way, no matter who wins. But you can make me learn maybe one of your favorite games. Of course, if you cannot give, that is also totally fine. I appreciate you hanging out and just watching. That is also a great way to support. And, you know, if you're sitting here watching, you better also be watching Flame Fatales when it starts, because that event is gonna be sick. Oh, dude. I got fucking... I got a little bit too much speed on that one. This is the first level of this, world, and we've spent 7 minutes on it. Damn. Toughy. Actually, hold on. I think... I'm trying to see. You're going to the level. Okay. Need to see where the collectible is. My life. No! That was, scary. Oh! Locked in, I'm locked in. I got bailed. Oh, oh, dude. I'm cooked. They're cooking me. Damn it. Tough. Anyways. Wow, I struggle. Ads coming up in 1 minute and 30 seconds. You can, of course, sub to the channel if you don't want them, but that $5 better spent towards a wall of fun. Can you please leave me alone? Dude. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. A stage should not be taking this long. What the fuck? SMH. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Don't worry. 4 health in a dream, baby. 4 health in my nightmare. But... saved. I'm locked in. I'm locked in! Yeah! I have to play this beat this stage twice, by the way, in case you're curious. Also need to hold on one sec. Twin keys 4 and 5. Heard. Kinda want that. No. Okay, apparently the duck stand is behind me. That was, not worth it. Oh, I hear it. Let's see. Boom! Damn. Dude. Saved. Fine. Okay. Whew. We did it. Holy shit. We got through it! Oh my lord. Now to beat it one more time. Jesus Christ, we might be here for a little bit longer than, just 30 more minutes. We'll see. Ooh. Saved. Honestly, this might low-key be the hardest level in the game, so if this is the slow one, then that's fine. So I don't remember the other ones being so bad. Holy shit. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll find out. Find out together. Whew. Okay, first try. It's fine. I don't like when Pablo looks at the camera like that, Loki. Has the vibe of, one of those reaction images that's like the dog just looking straight forward at you. Or, the dog with the, like, vocoded, barking, you know the one? Should I try this game? Yes. This game is really fun. Like, even if it's just as a casual experience, it is a really fun game. I think it's a fairly beginner-friendly speedrun as well. Like, it's not hard to learn. If you're asking from that angle. Okay, actually, let's spend some of my money. Now that I have everything. Yo, Tony, what's up? Long time no see. You're doing well. Should not spend everything, but... Oh, right. Oh, well, first of all, I don't have my Nuzlocke on, but I forgot about the boss fights. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. But, yeah, it's going well. We're, you know, $650 raised. $651 raised for, Wall of Fun so far, so pretty fucking baller. So, I definitely cannot complain. That is a lot more than I thought I would be at on day 4 of 11. So, but yeah. Busy with work, some projects. Dating my furniture? Like, do you mean like finding out when it was made? Or like that visual novel called, what is it? Date Everything, I think? Which one of these two? Okay. You never know. People be doing fun stuff all the time that you don't expect. I've heard good things about that game, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to be a little bit careful. This I am at 1 HP. I have 4 bosses and 4 levels, so we'll do them as they come, I suppose. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm also sorry to hear that. I don't like the Archie comics, so people having to deal with them is, you know, you have my condolences. But, also hell yeah. Okay. We are chilling. Guess we should... Oh, I need gems. Hey. Let's... Was the... Good question. Oh, I should, probably look at my notes real fast. Near the end of the level is the duck band, and above the double laser beams before, near the start. I'm gonna assume it's these two. Sure was. Air moving laser section. Hello? You know what? Fair enough. Okay. I need to look out for the moving laser section. Okay. Okay, shards. Before Gem 3, climb up. Oh. Okay, I see. That's kind of annoying to do from here. Ah, fuck my life. I'm gonna just skip the split for now. There we go. Puffy. Got a paintbrush. How does it feel to be so good at the games? Next question. Oh, I didn't get them all. Oops. Okay. Whew. These... So for some reason, the laser gets stopped by the big brick, but not enemy bullets. Kind of fucked up. Oh, that was all extremely close and scary. I am missing the duck band. Near the end of the level before the drop down. Okay, it's before the final. Okay. I will hear the music stop, probably. Fuck my life. This is your fault, Xavier. And I don't know how, but it's your fault somehow. Damn. That hit. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the gem here anymore. I can just get on through. That's glorp. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Ooh. I believe... Okay, we are good. We're clear. Holy shit. Jesus. Sorry, we're net positive. You know what? Fair enough. I'm proud of that. What's that? Alright. It's fine. I do hope this goes sub 4, honestly. I'm logged in. I'm in Luna's Neuralink. I am her. Someone's gonna clip that out of context and make an egg joke in Limey's Discord, I just know. Osborne's still here. Now everything smells like lime. That's interesting. Are you doing dishes with limes, or is it just scented? Hello? Sure, get the duck band again, why not? Second appearance, man. Hope that money sits well on your Cameo account. Fuck you, sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and do Dark Bastion. Cleaned out a container that holds limes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, every now and then, I think about how Brian Otto's, friend of the stream, Brian Otto, has live split sounds that are the Halo guy is saying, like, saying, like, a bunch of voice lines. I just think that goes so hard. This job sucks, wanna trade? Girl, I'm unemployed. You wanna make, maybe $3 a stream? Shit, go for it. It's probably a little bit higher than that, because I don't get subs every stream, but like my average ad revenue. Actually, that's probably my above average ad revenue. Thinking about it. Like, some of these streams have been a lot longer than average, with better viewership than average. I also think I'm technically not supposed to be talking about my revenue. But what are they gonna do? Ban an affiliate streamer for that, please? If you report me, you hate women. I'm raising money for women. Okay. Jones. Dude, I would pin that if I didn't have the donate link pinned. I'd pin that so fast. I don't think I've ever played this level in my life. I mean, that's a lie, but like, you know, it sure doesn't feel like a... Jokes on you, Margaret Thatcher was a woman. Getting reported ASAP. That's interesting. I mean, it's not that you're wrong, it's just that that's interesting, you know? Okay. It took forever. Did I... Was I Dude, I was like point 13 or point 27 off of getting that medal. That's crazy. See, now this level is one I remember playing, actually. I should just go up, actually. Did I really just miss this one? No. Yay! Leave it up to Shovel Claws to show off games I've never heard of before. Yeah. Of course. That's what I'm here to do. What's up, W Spiff? Yes, the dog does drive the boat. Let's go. Let's go to Sunset Woods. Thankfully, this level is not super mean. But yes, the dog drives a boat and also grapples. It's true. Follow the blue cannon that takes you to the second screen. Hi, Jackets. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. You know, we're coming up on the tail end of this run, and then we'll be calling it a stream, but... we'll see how the rest of this one goes. I need to change to my notes. Leaf balloons at the start. Okay. Low third blue grapple. Here, moving laser section. Okay, so it's somewhere around here, probably. Below the blue cannon that takes you to the second screen. I see. No. Oh. It's fine. Ow. Ah. Let's see. Fire key room. The right of start. Ow. Why'd I go for that? Just grab this, but I feel like I need to do a casual playthrough of the first. Not really. I've never played the first game. And this game still made relative sense to me. It does a pretty good job of and frankly, most of the first game you don't super need to know. It makes jokes better and stuff when they're made, but you don't really need to know much about the first game. They are not super connected beyond the first maybe one thing that happens, but you know, that's the first thing, and it's not particularly all that important, things considered. Dude. And it's what, below the blue cannon that takes you to the second screen. Oh. That down here? Yes, okay. Trying to figure that one out since I have my fucking earth blade. Fire room, key room. Right of start. Ah, there it is. We're in the part of the game that I do not remember playing at all. So I'm gonna suck shit for the rest of this run probably, but that's okay. Ow. Be careful. Okay, okay. I got these, so it doesn't super matter anymore, but let's not die. It's fine. Thank God this game saves your keys through deaths. Loki, I feel like that was a bug. Because I don't think anything else in this game acts like that, but you know. Alright. Thankfully this level is not too bad, so be okay. Yeah. I will say we are running out of time, so if you want, you know, the dogs to be pet, minimum $1 donation, of course. Then can have me pet once per dollar. We don't have much longer in this run, so wanna make sure if you want any pets, you have some time left. Also put it towards our game bid war. These top 3 are really close, so you know, even $1 can make the difference at the end of the day when it comes time to declare the winner. Already hit our milestone, which is kind of ridiculous. I was like, what's a price for this that could carry us into tomorrow? And then we hit it tonight, so, you know, our next milestone might open up a little bit earlier. But all good. Be sure to make sure it's a bigger challenge next time, maybe. I want things being too easy for y'all. Okay, and to go up here. What about these 3? Or to show you how much I forgot about them. And boom. Nice. Alright. We have just a few more to go. Planet Pain, then Barglopus. Right. W planet name. It's need to get my notes. Guards after Scatter Flame. Dear Jesus Christ. Boom. Bro. Boom. Oh. Fallen started at like 85%, but between me and Satan, I'm down to 5%. That sentence is really funny because it sounds like you're trying to keep things between you and Satan. Like, yo, don't tell anyone else, but between me and Satan, we got beef. Like, will Satan punish you if your phone is below 5%? Which, like, low-key deserved. I mean, charge your damn phone, but... Thank you for the +2. I appreciate it. I believe that... Boom! Ow. This is so slow. I wish I had more health. It's fine, actually. Oh. That's bullshit. I didn't have control. What the fuck? SMH, SMH, SMH. It doesn't super matter, but that is fucked up. Little bit fucked up and evil. Okay. Well, that was fairly easy. Alright, we don't have many levels left. Well, we still have to buy everything in the shop for what it's worth, but... And that'll take some cold hard cash. Need to exit out. But... Like the hamburger helper guy? What does that even mean? I think is my question. I don't know why I'm playing this section on controller right now. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, why'd I do that? Do these guys just follow me around forever? Okay, my bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. Hooked up an evil? Oh, okay, I get it. What? Okay, I have so much health, so I'm just gonna damage boost through everything here. Yeah, I thought there was one under there, and I didn't look. I didn't look all the way. Smidge. Woo! Wow. Okay, I need to complete these 2 challenges as well. God damn it. Okay, that is the last of the levels that I need to beat, so now it's just boss fights from here on out. We are very, very close. Boss fights and then buying it. What? I have to do Dark Pan, fuck. I have to hit the pancake again. Dude. Nice. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, let's go ahead and do Dark Pan. I We'll see if I can hit the strat. I don't honestly know if you can hit the strat. I believe you can. I really hope I can. Otherwise, this fight is really fucking long. Wait, or too early. Too early on the ground pound specifically. That's fine. This fight is really long without this, so I'm going to do this until I hit it. And it'll probably still save time. Or too late. Bad. Woke up with Mega Man 2 music in my head. I wish I had... Honestly, I don't have that happen to me a lot, but usually it's, low-key, recently, have you guys, seen that song that's like, I woke up with a boner! Fuck. And it's like... low-key the coolest song ever. Also the worst vocal. What's those syllables? That's funny as fuck. I woke up with a hard penis. Dude, fuck. It's wait just a second longer. Literally the first thing I hear him pulling upstream. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I've low-key had that song stuck in my head like 24/7 since I heard it for the first time. And the first time I heard it was because Ace Bats modded it into Jet Set Radio. Pissed me off. Nice. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. Anyways, I probably still save time over doing this fight normally. Yay! And you said I was brain rotted for saying Malala Fund is a W cause. That's still true. To be clear. I don't think what I'm saying is brain rot. I think it's just like a meme. I think it's just a kind of funny song. The fuck is this fight, dog? What hit me? Oh, I see. She was shooting spears. I didn't realize. Loki scared. Why does she have so much shit? Huge. Ow, I didn't realize that was a platform that kills you. And get away with damage boosting. I sure hope so. Whew! I was scared. No sub 4, but... oh well. That's okay. This might low-key be the longest, speedrun I've ever done, actually. I hope you're all getting your money's worth. Loki, that was one thing that, like, when I was coming up with stream ideas and shit, I was like, man, I'm kinda, worried about, like, not giving people their money's worth. And here I am streaming for 4 extra hours because of your donations. So I hope that it's okay. Alright, last level. It's funny, in hindsight. I low-key kind of forget that I do have to do these within a certain time frame. Where are the last 12? Have to be over here somewhere, probably. Yeah. Yay. Alright. That is all of the gems. Let's go buy shit. So how much more do I need? Okay, quite a bit more. Let's also, do this cutscene real fast. Yay! And then you're gonna go to Fired Up for the gym grind. Alright, chat. I'm missing a duck band! Which one would that even be? Fired Up. Right, I never got this one. Well, good thing I'm coming back anyways. Where is it? Above very start, get fire first. No, that's the chest. Above chest, okay. So I think the play for this level, while grinding, is to get fire, and then go to hit town on these bushes, because they drop 20 bombs. Yeah, first and foremost. Alright. Well, we're gonna be hanging here for a bit, grinding money. So, hope you all, enjoyed. Had a nice time hanging while I, struggle my way through this run. If you want me to do, pets, this is probably your last call. We're gonna be here grinding for at least a good maybe 10 minutes. So okay, have a... Actually, this is probably something I should have tested beforehand. Fuck. Okay. I do not keep it if I quit out. Honestly, I might low-key go... Let me... Okay. I got the duck band. Let me go to Dash Race. So this is a stage that I can do extremely fast, consistently. So, let me see how much this actually gets. Because this might honestly be better. Are the darker or fruits worth more? No, the bigger fruits are worth more. Small guys are worth 1. The bigger guys are worth varying amounts from 3 to 20, I think. I think it's 3, 10, 20. How much does that not get me? That doesn't give me any. Okay. I did not know that. I thought they gave me some, but alright. Well, we're gonna grind it and grind it up then. It is kind of annoying that we have to do the ending every time, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Need to figure out which ones give me 20s, so it's these, then I go here. So you can see how some of these fruits have, you can tell whenever I get more than just one, because it'll say a number above me. So like when I grab the 10 fruits there, for example, it'll say 10. Plus 10, rather. It's kind of unfortunate that this, run is ending with a bunch of money grinding, but hey, what is a charity live stream if not for money grinding? If not just money grinding, but for a good cause. Is that analogy anything? Is that... Am I cooking, or is it burnt? Right. Well, you know what? That does mean there are plenty of times for any pets if we want to do any more pets. Just a reminder, there's actually a minimum donation of $1. So you do not have to donate more than $1, and I will give our dog one pet per $1. You can put that towards your favorite game in our bid war. It also, $1 will go to towards any future milestones we have as well. So just because there's not an active milestone right now doesn't mean your donations aren't still worth it. Milestones include the donation total, not just donation total when it's active, so. You know, that got me a couple hundred, so in like just a minute or so, just a good 3 minutes, or 2 minutes maybe a little bit more, but boom. Alright, chat. Risu, what is up, gamers? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was so good. Hi from Risu's chat. If you do not know who I am, I'm Shovel Claus. I'm an indie variety streamer. That is a crazy emote. I'm an indie variety speedrunner, and I am one of your Flame Fatales ambassadors alongside Risu. So we are raising money much for the same reason. All in support of Malala Fund. We're actually coming up on the tail end, pun only mildly intended, of our Grapple Dogs 100% run. We're kind of in the boring part of the run right now, I won't lie to you. But I hope you stick around regardless. You know, hang out for a bit. And watch me grind some money. While we hopefully grind money for Malala Fund. First, you were in Risu's chat. We're raising money for the same thing, all in support of Frame Fatales and their upcoming event, Flame Fatales. If you want to know what I am doing, I have a lot of fun stuff, a lot of cool stuff planned that I'm really excited about. So if you want to know what I'm getting up to, feel free to do !schedule in the chat, and you can see all of the happenings. We are going to be here for another, like, good, maybe 20 to 30 minutes, low-key. So, we're chilling, though. Hope your stream was good. What were you up to? I imagine, getting your way through 130 emblems. How many emblems you at? Yeah? This is taking a surprising amount of focus, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least trying to do it fast. Alright, gamers. We're around in the 6-hour mark, holy. It's a long-ass stream. I think we stop at that bush and then turn around. I don't think the rest are super worth it. Alright, chat. Ads are starting in about 3 minutes. So, if you don't want ads, you can sub to the channel, but $5 would be better spent on a $5 donation towards Malala Fund. So, hopefully you can withstand the ads, but if not, feel free to. That is up to you. I think, you know, $5 donated does get you 5 whole pets, so that's a pretty good deal. That's a good question. Surely... Well, I feel like, honestly, and hear me out, it feels kind of like buying your own work uniform, you know? It's like, if you don't have a sub badge next to your mod sword... So it's really funny to me. I need to get YouTube. Now I'm just imagining, like, a mod going into a really popular chat and being like, "Hey guys, what's up?" And then not having a sub badge and everyone's like, "What the fuck, dude? What the fuck are you wearing? Get out of here, you fucking freak." That to me is really funny. Alright, chat. That's in about a minute. I hope... Dude, I'm gonna get a not good ass sleep after this, I'll tell you what. Did not think I'd be streaming until midnight. Won't lie. Would have gone live earlier. I kept my 928 on restart, and it respawns all the berries. Let's do this instead. This is much faster, and once I get to, you know... That's tech, baby. Mod that can't type in sub-only chat. Mods actually are immune to, all chat, limitations. I know, it's kind of bullshit. We should, overthrow the mods. There's an analogy to this in the mainstream media, and that's all, there's an analogy, or a, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Can't remember. Metaphor is close. It's a type of figurative language. Illusion. This is an allusion to a phenomenon in the mainstream media. think this is fastest. Getting these two at the start and then... Actually, I forget there's another one, another 20 here. Come over here, there's one more. Okay, that gets quite a lot really fast. Well, we'll do this until we get 5k. If there are any pets in between the time we're done, and by the time I leave this level and the time we finish the run, no, better get them in soon. It's much faster. Got 2,000. I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Kind of wonder if it's more worth to only get these two, or these three. So this is like, it's a big chunk of what we're getting per restart. This might be more worth it. What am I doing? Keep forgetting to just restart when I get that third. Because this is like nearly 100 and what, 15 seconds, 20 seconds. I started at what, 5:05, let's say, here. Bro. It's like 80. 80 in 15 seconds. Like, pretty solid, I think. We just need to remember not to exit out of the stage. Thank you for the bless run. Look, we're getting our money up very, very surely. Oh. So, can't take that much longer. I think I want to actually finish this one out. I'm gonna see how much more I need. Like 3,000 is a sizable dent, but I don't think it's anywhere close, so we might be here for an extra while. I'm not gonna lie. Unless we find a faster way. Ah. Honestly, I don't know if we'll get much better. Six hundred, 4 600s, 8 600s. 100 times 8 is 4,000. And then, need what? 8,000? 7,000? Something like that. It's 4,000, 6,000. It's like 7,000. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we'll probably be here another 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna have to quit out at some point after we hit 5K. Damn. This is, in fact, a lot of grinding for money. Luckin'. You know what? Every 100% run. Every 100% run needs that one thing. And, you know. Wait. Dude, actually, while I'm thinking about it, have you guys seen, recently, Sam Altman, the guy who is, I think, the CEO of OpenAI, he was like, the AI is experiencing a bubble, which is crazy. Why is he admitting that? And then I was thinking back to last week. Have you guys seen the people who made their profile pictures all clippy to be like, AI is stupid, stop taking our information? I connected the dots. They did it. They stopped AI. The army of Clippies did it. They're taking down AI. It's their fault. We have to thank that whatever that one YouTuber was. I can't believe it. We're saved. Heroes don't come. Well, not all knights wear shining armor, but Clippy sure did. That's a really funny back-to-back. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, we're at 1K 5 minutes later. God damn, this is gonna take a while, huh? Loki, I have an idea. Heck. Now I can route these in as well. And this is gonna be very fast, actually. Yeah, exactly. It also skips the cutscene. Thank God. Honestly, I wonder if it's just faster to get these two and then restart. Hmm. I think top to bottom is faster because you can, yep. Oh, that's also way easier. Yeah. Pretty clean. The last one got more per reset, but it took a lot longer to collect. But, like, this gets more in like, 2 resets. Or, this gets more in 2 resets, and 2 resets take maybe half of as long as the other one. How much do I need? 7,000. So we'll have to essentially finish the level and then... Because there's a maximum of 5,000 fruits. Thank you for the blessed run, Archmage. Archmage in Insrit? Is that correct? Appreciate it. I just need to put all of these into a slot machine. It's boom. Rich. W. Welcome to the chat. I appreciate it. We've gone nearly 7 damn hours. Holy. You speedrun this checkpoint. Damn. For what it's worth, there might be a checkpoint that's, like a lot faster, but this feels extremely, extremely fast. When we're around 480 is when I'll probably stop. What am I doing? Probably stop restarting and finish this level. If I declare the run right now, do I still get VIP? I mean, I'll probably refund it, but I'll think about it. I'll like think about it a little bit. I don't think it's as special if the run is during a first ever run, right? Damn, this is really the jetpack of grapple dogs. Yeah. Every 100% speedrun has something, man, you know? There's a reason that no one's done this category yet, etc, etc. This category is a lot of fun until you get to this part. But I'm sure that, in theory, I think you could route it to where you collect this a lot more during the actual run itself. How much more do I have to go? 3,000-ish, so not much. It'll be max 10 more minutes, I think. Mentioned pain point. Well, at least this is at the end of the run, so it's kind of like this is a split that's kind of just a victory lap where you do nothing and can't really lose significant amounts of time unless you like have a catastrophe, you know. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and finish this up now. Remember when you said you hoped for sub 4? Yeah. I was close. Say it. I was close. go. I'm cooked. I understand. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I do appreciate you all hanging out regardless of me starting a level silently for the you know, however long it's been. I don't need that much more. Okay. Need what? 600, 600, 600. It's 1,800. So yeah. I got there. I'm tired. I'm the sleeper. Let's go ahead and get these. We're gonna collect everything up until that point, because I still think that's kind of worth, as opposed to just rushing it, but... Yeah. Well, also I woke up at 9 a.m. this morning, so I am quite tired, of course. Yeah. And then... you know. I do have classes next week that are fairly early in the morning. Wow. My fucking leg is itchy, but I don't have enough time in between restarts to scratch it, so I'm suffering. Suffering from success right now. Okay, there we go. Got it. Well, this is your last chance if you want to donate $1 to a last celebratory pet. You do not have much more time. Once we hit, we'll probably do around 1,700. We are out of here. Curse of mildly itchy leg. Yeah. It's all the it's you know, all the leaves. I think I touched poison ivy somewhere. My face swells up like I swallowed a bunch of bees. You should run an insect catching game. Have you seen, there's a game where you play as a spider and it's a, like, really difficult precision platformer called Webbed? That's getting a sequel soon. I forget what it's called, but you play as an isopod. And it's in 3D this time. The game's really cool. Yes, I did. It's pretty fun. Okay, we're getting close. Last call if you want to get any pets in. I'm sure it would be a shame to have Pablo do all this, have Pablo burn this much and not get a pet afterwards. I'll say it. We will do one more reset. Then we'll go to the end of the stage. And all right, we have maybe 10-15 seconds until this level is done, and we will not have any more pets. And we are, wow, I routed this almost perfect. Wait, no, did I route this perfect? Holy shit. We did. Cinema. It's cinema. Holy shit. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Let's see. Oh. Okay, here, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We have a $1 donation from Xavier that says hashtag save Pablo, which went towards Celeste. Thank you for the $1. Well, let's celebrate with a quick little trip down memory lane. I miss Into the Swing so much. It is done. 4 hours, 54 minutes, and 18 seconds. Crazy. That is the longest speedrun I've ever done, by the way. And you're all here to see it. Wow. All here raising money for Malala Fund. Kinda ridiculous. GG, everyone. GG. Sub 5? Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. Sub 4 is extremely doable. This run has a lot of mistakes, but I will not be the one doing it. I'll tell you that now. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and watching the run. Holy shit. What a run. Thank you again also for hitting $600 today and $650 today. We hit both our milestones, so yeah. I'm really happy that we hit both. Alright. Say it with me, everyone. Good boy. Alright, Pablo. Oh. Lord almighty. Lord almighty. Oh! Well played, everyone. Let me post this on Blue Sky, but actually, let me find someone to raid, and then I will post this. I will upload this at some point. But Thank you all so much for hanging out and helping raise money from the Malala Fund. I really do appreciate it. This was a fun stream, despite it being 7 hours long. If you want to know what we're doing, go check the schedule. See it all yourself. Holy shit. Alright. Who are we raiding? Who are we going to? Let us see. I think I know. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna go to a extremely talented speedrunner. We're gonna go to Mr. Joshua. Joshua Salkeld is the probably undisputed GOAT of Sonic Unleashed. He is an incredible runner of this game. And he is playing some Sonic Unleashed all-day stages S-ranks. So, kind of same brand of doing a lot of stuff. All blank, 100%, whatever. Completing. So, we're gonna send you on over there. I hope you enjoy his stream. Go wish him some luck, some good skill. Sonic Unleashed is a very difficult speed game. We will be live tomorrow with our collab with Satan herself. I'm really excited for that. Give her one more shout out. If you haven't followed Satan, she is wonderful. Also raising money for Malala Fund. We're going to be doing it together tomorrow for our collab stream, where I tell her how to play PvZ. So it's going to be a banger. But hope you all enjoy Josh's stream. Follow my socials, join my Discord if you so please. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for helping us raise $652. That's so ridiculous. That's well over my goal, so keep pushing. We have a lot more stuff to donate for. Otherwise, good night, guys. Thanks for hanging.